Alright then, it is time for the auction included. We're going to resume the game here. This is just the cosmetics. And we are still on the all achievement run. Trying to get all the achievements in the empty worlds, which is fantastic. It's a pretty cool world gen mod, and I can only recommend. Now meanwhile, we're going to listen to some music, and that is going to be from the great, fantastic Ben Prunty. Ben Prunty is his name, and they're making the music for the Faster Than Light. Let's kick it off with my favorite one, and that is the Mantis Explorer. That is pretty cool. Alright. Now, this is my colony. Here, that's how it looks. And we're still in the beginning, but we do have some achievements already. The important thing is the big four, of course. Locavore, Carnivore, and incidentally these are the ones that we have. And Super Sustainable and Critter Whisperer. Now we gotta be careful not to let the critters go extinct, because we don't have any care packages. And this is on the highest difficulty settings. Some say max difficulty, but is it really? There is a difficulty mod beyond the max difficulty. Maybe we're gonna play around with that as well in the future, but for now, nope. This is on the highest difficulty settings that the game has to offer. And we're pretty happy. Good. Now we turned the power off for the incubators, because all we're having here is a single hydrogen generator for the base. Then there is another hydrogen generator, and that is specifically for the Sparm. Yes, and that for the Sparm, it's not a Sparm really. It is specifically for the power generation. And so I guess it's self-powered. But it was connected up to incubators, and that caused some troubles. Do we have enough to renovate the power here? Don't know. Alright, Pioneer, you're gonna unequip your clothing. You look great in your normal clothing. All orange. Somebody else is going to wear this. Cubist, who's gonna be? Maybe eccentric? No, they're wearing something else already. The blue thing. What about the sick duplicate? And how come you're sick? How bad is your radiation level? Minor is good. Where are you getting this radiation from? Don't tell me from here. Ah! And it already happened. It already happened. We're gonna say no, don't. The pipe broke and we have petroleum. Just like we planned. Good, let's mop it up. And some of it got lost, damn it. But a lot of it got collected. Too much, even. Good, if I deconstruct this marble tile, is it gonna be bad? A small pump then is what we need to pump it out. Oh, I did not know it would be so much. Ah. Right, what is the temperature inside? Crude oil 800 key at 290 and crude oil 200 key at 492. So if we empty the storage, we get petroleum? Should. So small pump we need for here, that is a bit dumb. Right. Let's continue on with the wall. Just in case we do this again. Not so much petroleum will get spilled out. Right. So, but I should explain what this is even. So what we're doing is we're heating up oil so it flashes into petroleum, the pipe will burst, and the petroleum will spill out. As easy as that. But I should have gotten this out here. Let's get this quickly out. We do have a mini liquid pump, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So it's gonna pump here. And we're going to spill the petroleum over there. And this was good. Pipe is breaking here. Well, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. I think the big problem is it's going to spill in this direction as well. But since we have a lot, I think we're just going to call it good. And from the little bit of petroleum that we have, we can make a petroleum geyser. Simply. Granite. And a liquid vent from aluminum ore. It's gonna be way sufficient. It's connected up to power. Good. And then we're gonna pump out the petroleum and mop it up. Good. So a petroleum geyser will then be the next project, right? I don't know. I don't know. Also, we want to open up here everything. I think. Maybe. Let's for the time being just take this all out. Very nice. And then we're gonna do the 7. The 7, just like in Gen V, is our goal. 7 spaces in between the ladders, and we can reach everything. And then we can dig out the whole biome. Make it a vacuum, and we're gonna use it for experiments, probably. I don't know. Good. We can have proper liquid locks now. So here could be the beginning of a jump lock. That could be nominal. Good, but how do we solve our power problems? I meant to build something up here completely different. Did we empty out the contents? Yes, we did. So we do have petroleum. We have crude oil. 1 ton of it. Oh, it just got together here. It just got together. Let's get together. Let's put all the petroleum we have here in one spot. Just so we know where it is. Here is good. We're going to say liquid petroleum. Good. Current project. Or high priority project. Right. This looks a bit like a leak, but I think we're safe. Let's check the gases. Good. We're working on here a little bit. What is the radiation of the area? That is what I'm talking about. Now we're gonna leave this all in a vacuum, so we can work here and do various projects, like geysers or anything, some resource projects. But I think we're gonna do a jump gate here. Deconstruct. Good. We're going to bring a bit of crude oil here. And let's not forget a mesh tile over there that will trap duplicates. It's not for the time being. 0.1. A liquid crude oil. Enable our drop, enable our spill, enable our priority 9. Good is gonna fall down here. And the water will go somewhere else. Right. But that does not solve our power problems, does it now? Good. What is broken? Metal refinery, 76 degrees. It's going to overheat at 90 degrees. Let's just deconstruct this for the moment. Something else here is broken. Don't know what. Is it the metal refinery itself? Probably. Good. Priority 9 on the construction project. Good. I want the petroleum out and I want it mopped up. Good, just so that we have it. Here is 7.7 kilo petroleum. That's already good for any and all jump gate projects. Like for example here. Hauling point. Good. We're going to say 0.1. Liquid petroleum. Enabled up. Enabled priority comp settings. That wasn't priority 9. Good. Someone's gonna do it. And then these chambers are sealed. To the left and to everywhere, but I'm going to open them up. I am going to open them up. Come time. Now we have to be very careful that duplicates do not puke here. In this spot there. I think that might be dangerous. So... yeah. That might kill the liquid log. I think. Good. Radiation. Believe it or not, this is looking nominal. Good. People are still increasing the radiation over here, which is alright. Here we are going to do a secondary power system. All sustainable energy. This is a thorn in my eye. But we cannot renovate until we have another system feeding into the power spine. But this was the beginning of the game. I did not even have anything researched. And that's why I put the normal tile in here. Let's seize the zooming here when I explain a piece. What about this? Sweep up? Good. Then we have a little bit of critters over here. And still no sweeping. What if I renovate the power so the sweepies are functional again? But I think the sweepies have a problem with sweeping up eggs. And the whole system here doesn't make a sense in the first place. So deconstruct? I never seen them sweep up an egg. Maybe they were lazy. I don't know. They're definitely too slow. Good. What's this pip egg doing here in the first place? I have no idea. That egg is confined. Let's sweep it up. Here as well. Good, because we're cramped. That all is going to be completely automated in these farms. We're not going to be too lazy to build up 3 auto sweepers and 2 conveyor loaders. Now, how is the power looking? Power is looking nominal. But we have to renovate this anyhow, so might as well start it up. Conductive wire. We have almost 4 tons of cord. So it's corded up. Are we going to... I wonder... Good, let's first build the quartz. Putting the quartz inside of here is good enough. Right, the incubators are going to stay unpowered, of course. These machines... Connect them up already. Don't know. Then we're gonna replace these cords, of course. And there's just a single guy over here. Oh yeah. That is a bunch of renovation. And we have to replace the bridges. Is a bit more involved. Let's see if the system works without the turning off of the thing. But if they breathe here and the carbon dioxide goes left, that's going to be a problem. Let's turn it off. Good. And see how it goes. So that should then be our current project. Hold on, did I do 7? Yes. Just replacing the power for the farms. Which is a bit terrible. That should not be our current project. What about here? Our current project should be supplement power. Now, this is mobbable. So we have petroleum. Good. This will swap over. Then this pump will break. It's deconstructed. In the end, if we're unlucky, this will be more naphtha. But How do we prevent this from over? Because we're going to do a different project here. How do we prevent this from overspilling? Definitely gonna have another project rolling. Meanwhile, the crude oil will accumulate. We could temporarily put it into a liquid reservoir. Is that not the reasonable thing to do? I guess it is. Let's build one here. Why not? That saves us some time. And we can easily tap into it as well. So let's put it up. Here is good. Invalid. Put it here. And the automation stays the same. If we need to, we're going to pump it out. 30 degrees hot. Going down in temperature, Weezwort is working hard. Alright. Here's our plastic melter. Just put a piece of plastic there and it's gonna melt. I wonder though if we should not have this pour down instead deconstruct. Replace this all deconstruct. Plastic melter is going to pour down here. Over there. Going into this basin. And the basin could also look different. More nominal, I guess. Deconstruct. Make sure to collect all of our petroleum again. Good. Here is good enough. Liquid petroleum. Good. Here's our jump locks. So that is done. Means this area here is stable. We're going to build a... Oh dear, do I even have room? Let's deconstruct this for the moment. We're going to build a glass forge here. And get a bunch of natural tiles in. This is going to grow from the ceiling. We're gonna have dasher salt vines here. And pinch of peppernuts up there. Good. Then we're gonna fill this all with hydrogen. Possibly even to this point. I'm not sure how sensitive the dasher salt vines are. If there's chlorine here, it's good. But in the end, there's gonna be hydrogen everywhere. And then we're gonna put in the chlorine. Yeah, it's gonna push up. So we're going to open the area up from the bottom. Right now everything is sealed in, but that does not need to be for the moment. So in order to make this all work out, we do need mesh tiles. Good, to facilitate airflow. Right, here's good enough as a current project. Very nice. This guy is not has soggy feet. How? That must be from somewhere else. Good, but here we have our jump lock in the making. Right, let's open everything up. And build a mesh tile. We're gonna prioritize this all now. Good. Gonna get a little bit of naphtha here. 0.1 liquid naphtha. Enable auto drop, enable auto spill, enable auto bottle. We don't have a pitcher pump, but that's fine. Good. And then we're going to copy the settings here. And disable the auto drop, and we say not naphtha, but petroleum instead. And that is yet another jump block. Just because. I think we're gonna close this off here. Right, we're going to use marble. Sure, why not? Let's make a marble wall. And here as well. Good, we're not going to be too careful here with the environment. Is all good. And that will reclaim us some space. And streamline the whole thing. Enable the auto drop here. Somebody's coming with a petrol. Just have to put it on the ground. How much petroleum do we have? 177 key. Wonder if this is already enough for a fantastic artificial petroleum guys here. Good. Priority 9 on the construction there. Priority 9 on the intermittent construction here. So we do not have airflow here between. Oh, but over there is closed off. So it's all good. We can mop this up. We can tidy this up. Good. Breathing hard. Here we got some oxygen. And down there we got some oxygen. Of course, the vacuum lock broke. No idea. Tell you what, I'm going to put another speck of oil here. 0.1. We don't have too much escaping here in terms of heat energy, but let's still give ourselves a vacuum escalator. Right, put a tile here to delete the carbon dioxide. Going to work on this area another time. But this could of course be already a good environment for a natural farm. Sleet wheat. We could rip this all out and put in glass instead, or we could try and preserve some of the natural environment. I think we're going to preserve as much as possible. Introducing the glass will introduce some heat, but that's fine. Still got some wizards working here. Right. And there is Pip standing at the ready. I wonder if there's a quick way to funnel them into this space. I think there is. Let's deconstruct that ladder. So that real quick. We're going to move this door over here, and then they're free to roam, and they can roam here. If we look at the Pip planting overlay, there is still some green spots left. Good. Build this, rotate, put 39. Good. Could also build the door over here so we can deconstruct that door. It's a bit much, isn't it? But it's fine. Right, deconstruct that. Good. Our current project is replacing some of the wiring. Is that really necessary? Good, we got stone hedges, and stone hedges are eating igneous rock. They produce us a lot of coal. And we're just waiting on a random diamond hedge to morph. Good. Here we go. Let's sweep up the eggs. This area is relatively good. Working on several things at once. No liquid output. It's just fine. We can just build one pipe and call it good. This is absolutely nominal. So if this becomes too much liquid, we're just gonna suck it out and put it in a liquid reservoir where it can sit in space and be completely safe, and we're gonna collect it until we have 5 tons. 5 tons, approximately this. And the overspill we have to work on. Now what we could do is just another tile here, and I think that is the solution. Question is, Or will we... This is a lot of background tiles now. Question is, will we do another middle tile? Doesn't matter. It can be just any tile here. Important thing is that it's closed up. But I don't like the whole thing. I actually want this to be closed off here. That will make more sense. Let's get it going. Hopefully we're not going to lose any materials here. Any crude oil. Because the background tile cannot be there at the same time as the floor tile. Somebody should come and get this. We're just going to replace and just going to push out. 240 key we have. Let's go, somebody. Errands. Eccentric waste is on their way. They're very fast. They're quicker than the soup fat cat. What? That is crazy pants. Good. Anybody with a soggy? Nope. Jump gates are just genius. I love jump gates. Good. Let's see what happens. We have 240 key. That should increase. That should increase because we're pushing. What are we doing? How are we deconstructing? Or are we constructing and replacing? I think we're constructing and replacing, and we're losing stuff because it pushed out to the top. Well, we did not lose everything, but we lost some. Good, let's mop it up. Because this is for plastic and plastic only. And it's going to stay on top here, and then it's going to drip down and get collected. So why did I not finish up the basin before I tried this madness? But it's alright. Let's finish up the basin. Good. Pretty nice. And where we're gonna put our crude oil? I think here where it belongs. Boiling point. Liquid crude oil. Good. All the crude oil lying around will get collected now and put somewhere. How much liquid is this now? 260. Soon this pump will pump again. And then we're gonna collect all the liquids. Good. We're working on the basin and then just putting the plastics there. Here is going to be our proper plastic range. And duplicants are gonna go there. Hold their breath, work. Go here, breathe, go work. Oh, this is genius. This is just very nice. Stations. Let's put them in, paint them in already so we know what the heck's even going on. Let's make it from gold. Here we don't have room because we want the refinement in. Let's get the glass torch and put it there where there is a room and where it has power. Yep, and a conductive wire renovation here was definitely needed. And let's renovate the rest as well. Good. Just so that we have it over here. So what is the current project? This is not the current project. This is just what I want. It's not what I need. What I need is extra power. Now, our liquids are completely nominal. This is even stuck now. Alright, let's prioritize this construction over here. Because we're not producing any oxygen currently. That's not great, Pine. Let's get it running a bit more. And we're gonna turn it off and duplicates are working here. I'm so scared of a carbon dioxide piece going here and pushing oxygen into the hydrogen chamber. That is why. Good. Here's somebody coming up there. Sure they're gonna breathe? They did not. Here they breathe. And there's the carbon dioxide. Good, let's pump this. And they're about to breathe again, probably. And they did breathe. And we got lucky. And it dropped down here. I'm not sure this has something to do with luck. I think the design is just good. This is a pretty perfect design. I can't think of something better. Duplicants can service everything. Because they're never going to stand over here. And carbon dioxide is going to drop down after breathing out. Genius. Good. We're gonna do it. This is all accessible. Oops, no. And it broke because they went inside. I cannot do anything. What am I gonna do? Mop it up, pour it out again. Is possible. Not ready. This is a lot of renovation. Oh dear. Do we have anything in the vicinity? Instead of igneous rock here. Oh, damn it. I should just kept it turned off. This is not the time for the stupid blueprints. No, 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 I'm gonna reload. I don't care. Just thinking about my genius design, and then genius design is not genius enough. Let's do everything again. So dumb. This is just so dumb. Painful. Painful, painful, painful. Good. Oh no, everything again. Everything again. Dum. Oh, shut up. Deconstruct. Can do some renovation work here. Ah, everything again. Dun. Right. We could already start on something here. Wonder if we should set it up on top a bit. Just in case we want another metal refinery here. Yeah. Good, liquid reservoir, put it in. Build these things. Good. Renovate the basin completely. Get more renovation going. Right, is a Priority 5 project. The whole rest of it, all. Good. Then we're going here. Good. My jump lock and my stuff. And I don't have petroleum yet. Good, first things first. Point 1, a liquid petroleum. Crude oil. Enable drop, enable Priority 9. Would it not make sense to have a default? Let's put defaults here. In order. Good. Point 1. Liquid crude oil. Enable drop, enable auto spill, enable auto bottle, Priority 9. Copy settings. This is going to be petroleum, and that is going to, no, this is going to be naphtha. And this is going to be petroleum. Good. Build it all up. Where's my music? It's going, it's just slow. Right. We could even farm up this one wheel. I don't know. Let's not. This is in the way deconstruct. Gonna have a gold station here. Grooming station. Good. Down here we were doing other things. Doing a door here. Deconstruct that door. Then deconstruct this ladder. Good. Over here everything broke. Hauling point, we're gonna say crude oil. We have a default, but it's too far away. Liquid crude oil, enable auto drop, enable us 49. Good, and then we can close this off. Good. Before we keep on working here. That is looking good. Build, rotate. Good. These two doors are gonna get built. Anything in space I missed? Not really. I think I wanted to do here something as well. But alright. What about our airflow? And the renovation we have to put in again. Good. First we're gonna let this run. And do everything needed, like for example petroleum. Push this in there is gonna overswap. So let's do that for a minute. 39. Good. And when everything's swapped up, I think could do a ladder here. That makes sense. Good. Background tiles, of course. Right, O2 you need. That is terrible music. This is some Rockman exploring. That is really good. I hate how they mix the exploration with the battle stuff. Should be two different playlists. Maybe I'm gonna look for that. And I'm definitely gonna download the thingies and put them in my list, because Faster Than Light music by Ben Prutty is just delightful. Right, let's build this up. And then we can pour some oil, pour some petroleum. Have a generally good time. As opposed to before. Good, all these eggs need sweeping up, of course. Let's get it. Doop, doop, doop. Sweep, sweep, sweep. A lot of pip eggs as well. The useless sweels. Good. Should we do already the aluminum wire? I think yes. Start here. This time. Go all the way upwards. Right. Put it in. Bum bum bum. Here. There. And we're going to build everything outside first. Good, let's not go inside at all. Here is good. Up there even is safe. Good, and here of course. Well, not this one. Too scared they're gonna build it from up there. Good. Dum dum dum. Sweep that up. Now we built this in, or we painted it in. So that is scary. Let's save the game. Good. Yeah, if they breathe down here. Well, they cannot breathe down here, but they can breathe the carbon dioxide can appear here and drop down, displace the water, and that is what breaks the system. Good, but we're not gonna have a problem like that if the system here is turned off. Good, let's build everything needed. This is almost looking like a proper basin. Let's deconstruct the marble tile. Prioritize 9 on the current project. Dum dum dum. It's gonna stay. But if I have another one of these, where do I drop the oil in? I think this should be over here. Maybe even on top. That's where it should drop in reality. Can build this already up. 39. Just so that we can have a proper overflow. Good. Deconstruct this all? I don't think so. Just deconstruct the buildings, please. And not the ladder. Well, it's just one building. Deconstruct the pipes then. Good. Now, of course, this area is hard to reach. But we're gonna switch that up soon. The important thing is that we have a background tile here. Good, let's prioritize that. And prioritize the deconstruction. Prioritize construction. Deconstruction. Need this all done. Good. Conductive wire? They're talking about the conductive wire. Looking relatively nominal. Running the wheel for extra power for the base. How much hydrogen do we have left? 20 key about. Is good. What's inside of this hauling point? Bleach stone. Alright. All the breach stone is getting collected. That is fair. Mop up this little bit of liquid. Good. Are we doing this? Yes, we are. This hot stuff. Going to use for projects over here, hopefully. Don't think so, though. Good, doesn't matter. Push everything out. Clean this area up. Clean that up. Push the oil out, get a basin ready. We could already produce some petroleum, I guess. This sedimentary rock, can it not be something? Just keeps on heating up. Just keeps on heating up. Let's move it out of the way. Good. Well, it can touch the hot petroleum later. I think I wanna get all the petroleum in. So let's build a helper tile over here. Good. Gym. Renovating here like no tomorrow, which is good. While we're going here, should already think about the electricity system. We need petroleum. We need hydrogen power. Petroleum power we cannot have. The super sustainable achievement forbids us from trying things like that. It's just too dirty. Just too dirty. Here, this is all looking nominal. How much is there in? It's accumulating, sure. Move here, Could just leave it in. It's too hot now. Good, but we need to collect this up And there is no way. Where is my colors? Good. Let's put in... Let's push out the oil already. Kind of want to reach here. If there was a ladder there, would not be reachable. There would not be reachable, only here. Ugh, this just sucks. Good, let's push it out. Don't care now. Good. Then we can deconstruct this tile over here. After mopping up there. Oh, this is gonna be a mess. That plastic, that 100 key of plastic is going to flash into naphtha. Good. We're going to have a lot of resources down there that we can mop up, which is good. 100 key of plastic. Oh, I think that was a pump. Good. Let's get it. Over here we still did not do this. Let's prioritize this so I can save the game. Good. Very nice. More ambience. Let's do the Zoltan Explore. Building extra resources, don't care. Good. Now we're gonna watch the Duplicants work here. Good. That is better. They're going to stand on top, which is just fine. They're allowed. Breathing out, here's gonna go carbon dioxide and it's gonna get pushed out. Beautiful. That is great. Now we could turn this off and do the last pieces. It also involves this bridge. Maybe not yet. How's this looking? This is looking absolutely nominal. The plastic did not melt at all. Even though there's crude oil here. Doesn't matter. Let's mop it up. Is that good? We can reach this. What happens if I deconstruct this airflow tile? Don't know, but we're gonna mop this up. And what are the temperatures? 240 degrees is alright. We could even... No, it's not alright. If it goes into general storage, this is 1,000 kilograms of water, so relatively safe. Good. Pick this all up. Tidy it all up. And deconstruct that piece. Put it in a background tile. And then we can do more of the same. Good. What is this? 100 key is a fine temperature. Let's mop it up. Let's mop this all, or not. These are resources for steel. Good. Petroleum is going to spill down. Let's build a ladder. Almost all the way. Good. Priority 9. Right, Duplicants definitely have a lot to do here. Don't want them to do this all yet. Still cleaning up as well. Yep, the ladders take priority. And then we're gonna just pour some petroleum here. It's gonna go up on top. As long as there's no plastic, gonna be fine. Nothing is going to dissipate into space. Good. Build these ladders so we can clean up the area. There we go. Vloop, 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 vloop. Very nice. Good. And we're cleaning up as well. Good. Did you just drop this because your shift is over? Oxygen. Right. How's this looking? Oil is coming in. Oil is coming out. Petroleum is bursting out. And going down there. This is now reachable. Let's mop it up. Good. And then we're going to collect the resources. All oil is going to go here. Hauling point. For the moment, liquid crude oil. So we have it all in one spot. Yep, it's a lot to mop up. That is good. That will kickstart our artificial oil guys here maybe, huh? Could be a nice idea. Good. Make sure to grab these things. Sedimentary rock is here, we can sweep up. I know it's 240 degrees, but I don't care anymore. I'm pretty sure the 1,000, almost 1,000 kilograms of liquid water here will be just fine for dealing with 100 key of granite, hot as it might be. This is all good. This is only 30 degrees. Doesn't matter, we're gonna run it now. Iron to steel forever. Good, I'm sure somebody's gonna do it. And that will pour out a lot of petroleum. Right, in the meantime, we're renovating over here, priority 9. Good, I want this completed as much as possible. Good, let's put in refinement. Glass forge over here. Meanwhile, a person is going to come and put the things in. Again, because I've been there before. Delivering the lime. What are you doing over here? 5 key of aluminum. To build the railing there. That is fair, I suppose. Here we go. So now we're gonna watch the pipes burst. Let's check out the contents. There's a bunch of contents in there. Crude oil, 290 degrees. Crude oil, 290 degrees. So when we're done with the making of the steel, this crude oil here or there, don't know, will go up in temperature. That is what I'm thinking. Right, let's get it. Somebody? Should we leave this open? Yeah, because I'm never gonna come any liquid there. Good. Come on, crude oil. Somebody's on their way again. The Agent Black Shadow. Good. Let's operate here. 290 degrees it says. 400 key, 290 degrees. I think the 800 key is buffer. It's cooling down here. And spillage is brutal. Spillage is brutal. Let's deconstruct the building. Because we're definitely done. Good. This is very nice. Let's mop it up. Experiment successful. Good. Oh, you're trying to repair the pipe. That is a noble effort, indeed. But let's deconstruct the metal refinery. Doom doom doom. Doom 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 doom. We're gonna have another box. What's in the box? Petroleum is in the box. Liquid petroleum. Good. Yep, there's a lot to do for the lubricants. terms of tidying up. Bim bum bim bum bum bum. More spillage. Moppily moppily. Good. Very cute. Let's get it. And then we're gonna see what we end up with. Right, NAFTA goes here. Should we make this a jump gate already? I think we could. Let's dig this all out. Since we have the resources now. Did we do the defaults? We did. You were gonna say liquid petroleum. Good. Let's build one here. Deconstruct that. Here's gonna go a mesh tile. Right. Deconstruction somebody. Nice. Copy the settings. This is the NAFTA. Let's put it in. Enable auto drop. Hauling point built in. And this is going to be the petroleum. Very nice. Somebody do it? I think we should do this right now. I'm not a fan of an open base. Let's get both of these. Good. I'm actually a big fan of open base. But currently we cannot afford. There's only one electrolyzer for 10 duplicants. It's not great pine. Good. This is all looking fantastic. You pick up the petroleum. Do we have more skills like carrying? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is just a Honji. Good. Yes, you can drop down. And here's a fantastic jump gate. I did not even check if the gases had a way to go. This could have gone bad. And the liquid could have been deleted. You always check your gases normally when you spill liquid. But alright. Is all good? Worked out. This is a mess. Duplicants is gonna come and put this there, I'm sure. Not so sure now. Hauling point is 0, it says errands. Yeah, they're gonna do it. Just gonna take their sweet time apparently. That is alright. We have a lot of renovation work to do here. And let's build hauling points. Pop and pop. And go copy settings here. Good. Like so. Should we enable the auto drop? Sure. Always check your gases, but this is going to work out. There's a lot of oxygen here. It's just nice. Then we're going to build more airflow tunnels so that we have the gas flow in one direction. Downwards only. And upwards. I mean vertical. This is technically 2 directions, right? But only in one axis we are going to have the gas flow. That is important. That is important because I want to fill this up with hydrogen and chlorine. Hydrogen is going to push everything out. We're going to start filling up the ranches probably middle-ish. But we're not going to start filling it up just now. Good. Can we renovate here now? Turn this off. Take out the bridges. Good. It is turned off. Priority 9. Good. So far so good. Wire bridge deconstruct. Wire bridge deconstruct. Anything else? Yep. And that is then after. These guys we can replace as well. Good. Now it's time for the conductive wire bridge. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Here as well. Come on, you can do it. Somebody's wounded. Why? What happened? I do not know. But let's get it going. Priority 9, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Good, while the system is not running, there's no danger of it breaking. Of course, we got some pop DRMs. 25 stress on Matka, but that's all nominal. Good. We have supplement power, so we can restart the system at any point. But the power is draining. And then the battery is going to get filled up, and the rest of the hydrogen is going to get used up. So I would really very much appreciate if the duplicants would finish up here. Dum 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 dum. Good, grab all the things. Good, this piece as well. Or are we done? I think we're done. Start it up again. Good, everything has power, including this pump, which is feeding into the hydrogen generator. Good. Clean up even more, why not? Side, is this reachable? Probably. It's looking very nominal now. Good. Did we replace the wiring? I think we did. Good. This is also very nice because the spine is always a small wire, so I see at a glance where everything is going. Earned a skill point. Rocket piloting suit. That seems to be the theme. Super hard digging as well. Let's get it. Good. Dim 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 dim. Here we're building this up. Let's build this up first before we do anything else. I want to collect the liquid before I start yet another petroleum generation project, boiling project. But why would you ever do a petroleum what's it called? Oil refinery. Why would you ever do this? Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Why would you? Why would you? I don't know. I guess you could. But building extra room and everything. Well, we got the advantage that this is the empty worlds mod. So we're starting on empty worlds. There's vacuum everywhere. And we can have clean environments like that. And just deconstructing and reconstructing a metal refinery. And getting tons and tons of petroleum. How much is this? It's not tons and tons. It's 120 key of petroleum we got. How much crude oil? 1.2 tons. Got out of here. Just by mopping it up. I think it is good. Or deconstructing the metal refinery. There was something inside, I'm sure. Good. Now, anything else important? I do not think so. If this becomes too much, then the pump is going to pump. And we're going to collect it. So we have time now to work on other projects. But not infinite time. And the thing is, in the end, we will have to collect this somehow. To find a permanent solution for collecting this hot oil. Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Thinking about an infinite storage. Crude oil, which might heat up, flash into petroleum, and the petroleum spills over without killing the infinite storage. Oh, that is something I would have to build up in the sandbox to see if that works. A petroleum boiler infinite storage. That is a bit rough. Black Shadow, that sounds tricky. Black Shadow says that sounds tricky, and Black Shadow is completely right. Good. Can we do this here? Oh, we don't have pending deliveries. Thing is, if we heat everything up. Oh, this is Bleachstone now, my Bleachstone collection. If we heat everything up, then everything's gonna flash, and then the crude oil is going to mix up the infinite storage. So yeah, it's definitely a bit tricky. But what we could do is keep an area cooler than the other area. Consume more Bleachstone. If we had a heat source, a stable heat source that is below 400 degrees, then run it through. Yeah, I would have to think of something in the sandbox. The thing is, a volcano you can configure however you want. You can delete the heat at a certain amount. Should we start taming the volcano here while we're at it? While we're at it, we're not really at it, but everything is put in already. We're ready to tame this. We will not get any more ready. Well, shipping, auto sweeper. Gold is good enough. We have to be able to reach everything. Here it is. Good. How much steel did we produce? 100 key. That's not much. I think what we could do is produce more steel for an aqua tuna and for some railing here. That's definitely needed. Good, but this is going to be the cooling chamber. Do we have steam turbines? By the way, Black Shadow, good to see you. How's your colony doing? Maybe I'm going to put in a steam turbine already. And all the stuff needed for shipping it out. We haven't researched it. Damn it. That's embarrassing. Let's research some. And we need solid transport. Black Shadow says it's slow going. It hasn't died yet, so I count as a win. That is good. You should count every design you make, and that is working somewhat. That is what you should count as a win, because that's already satisfactory. Giving you the stuff that you want, and even if it breaks, in the end it did something. And you can always improve on designs, and that is the fun part about the game, in my opinion. Your own designs. What game is offering this? This game is very original. Not just there are games who offer you to make your own designs for things, for problem solving and mechanics, engineering games. There's tons of them, but the one element per tile rule game mechanic is pretty unique. Pretty unique. Where's my solid thingy? Here. Let's research it up. And now the problem is we don't have liquids to put into the research computer. And here, that is also very good points, Black Shadow. Thank you. We do have extra water. But what I want is to put it into the research computer first. So let's do that then. Good, let's bridge over here. And we're going to use granite pipes. And there's already a pipe we could abuse. That is going to be the pipe out of the research computer. So going from here. And we're going in like so. And then we're going to go out like so. Good, signify that this is going that way. Let's not forget, we definitely need a direction here. Otherwise, or do we? I don't think we do really. Let's get rid of this liquid bridge deconstruct. Don't need it. Very good. To connect this up here. Cut that there. Deconstruct this. Is going to push up there. And duplicants can... No, it's dropping down. Beautiful. Ooh. Thought duplicants could then kill the system again by accident. Good. Build this up. And then we're going to have research liquid again. It's kind of important. Here, this is a supplement project. Making more steel here is a good idea. I mean, we could put it in and see how much it heats up. I wonder. Should put some liquid here for cooling down. We could, in theory, have a cooling loop here. But let's not. This is going to break all the time. Doesn't make any sense. Nonsense. Refinement. Metal refinery. Granite. Put it here. Remember to disable the auto repair. And this is going to go in here. It's going to go out there. This is just beautiful. This is a so-called break design. So if you design something up that you know is going to break and to prepare for it, then it's very rewarding because you're going to get all the resources you need and for cheap, and you know what's going to happen. You're not going to be surprised. You do the few clicks necessary. It's beautiful. Break designs. But I don't know if I should recommend this. Should I not recommend designs that actually don't break? But alright. Let's do 4 pieces. Let's do 5 pieces. Let's do 7 pieces. And see if that will overheat the metal refinery. Make sure to disable the auto repair. See how much we can get. Iron to steel. Man, this is looking beautiful. This is just looking so nice. Piece of coal lying here. Alright. That is looking good. We could also put in some of the plumbing here. It's going to be an insulated liquid pipe. More ambience. Give me exploration. Hacking malfunction. Let's get it. Ah, beautiful. I love this music. Good. Insulation from... Does it matter? Let's do sedimentary rock. Because it's so good. Right. What we have to do here is a loopity-loop. Loop around. Dum, 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 dum. Let's do it like that. Oops. Here we're gonna go over here. Do we have enough resources? Of course we don't. So this all does not need to be from sedimentary rock. It really does not. Let's use granite. Because it's gonna be just a run through and that's it. No, what am I doing? Dum, 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 dum. This is how it's gonna go. It's not work too much out of bounds. A little bit is fine. Good. And here we're gonna go back in. We have to find a direction. And that's alright. So if a bridge is on here, it's gonna be good enough. Jim, Jim, Jim. Good. And then it is going to pour out, I don't know, here somewhere. When and if we need to pour it out even. Good. And that is going to produce tiles. And a little bit of glass, maybe as a byproduct. But it's alright. Why are we going outside here? Oh man. But did I not want to... Still didn't do my supplement power project. And that would be main power project actually. But the hydrogen gas is accumulating again. Good. I love this helmet. So glad I found it. No, this is not finding it. This is just a pilot helmet. Man. Let's see what we found. New blueprints unlocked. Print them. Give me something expensive. Loot crates. Gold fingers. Decent. I think I'm gonna melt them down. And buy a bed or something from it. Don't think we can buy a bed from that. Let's print. Yuck. Basic purple gloves. All claimed. Oh, this is such a lie. I have another one coming up. And the game doesn't give me everything. It would be so great if it was just add the stuff too, without even the player noticing. Just add it in, and then when you look at the buildings, you're going to the furniture, clicking the ceiling lamp, and then whoops, we got something new. That would be way better than this button there. This is too much for too little gain. It's just annoying. That's what it is. This is. Loot crates are relatively new in the game development department. I think it started, I don't know, 10 years ago. And then ever since, people were doing it because it's a big selling point. But this is not a game like that. I really disapprove. But alright, let's go and get the skills going. Ranch Chef Sandrath. What can we give you? Improve caring. Nah, you're gonna do the stuff that you love. Grilling and ranching. Good. Is this too loud? Maybe a tiny tad. Good. Right, so what are we doing? We're still on the all achievement run. We're still trying to get all achievement on the highest difficulty settings as well. Yet another skill point. And we don't have any care packages. What we did last is waiting for materials. Making some steel. Good, we're waiting for materials. What are we doing? Is there something missing? No. Oh, the priority is low, that's why. Is that why, really? No, it's not. We have to fill it up. And that is also a thing. Duplicates are not going to bring the contents in, are they? Lime, refined carbon. Well, I think they did. Let's just fill up the water now. And when I say water, I mean crude oil. And again, this is a brake design. And it's designed to brake. Not sure I can recommend, but for me it's working fantastic. It's just going to break and produce some petroleum as a byproduct. And then in time it's going to overheat probably as well. And also it's going to produce steel. So I think this is a good win situation here. Gonna get a lot of things from that. Just takes a long while. Maybe I could renovate here a little bit to have a faster oil pumpage, but no, we have time. Time to fix our energy problems, because this is using up lots and lots of energy. Where is it connected to? To the main base as well. Yep. Good, let's deconstruct this, no longer needed. And we're going to build a power plant over here somewhere. Going to make use of this hydrogen that is there already. And it's closed off by the polluted oxygen here. That doesn't want to budge for some reason. But is all good. We don't have any liquid, why? Oh, I must start this up again. No? What's going on? Empty pipe? Oh, the research is using up all the liquid. Good, we still have a relatively high pressure, but the research is using up all liquid, damn it. Good, and then the temperature is high enough. Good. Why is this not running? Oh, is the temperature, is this not configured? Damn it. If you're above 0, just let it through, man. I never configured this. Interesting. Good, so we have a relatively permanent flow. It's coming in at -1, but this loop here should heat it up sufficiently. If you look at the temperature, oh man. This is supposed to be the heat source of the base. It's very cool. Now we have a loop going on. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I prepared here already. Yes, I did. Prepared here already to get supplement liquid into more power production. Into a new power plant. Good, we're gonna build that up over here. But what about the production of the natural tiles? Should we not figure that out now? Maybe. Let's clean the room a little bit. Just because. Making sure. And the infrastructure is in. It's gonna come natural glass tiles here, and then pips are going to plant. Do I need this ladder? No, let's deconstruct and mop it up. Good. High melt risk. We're gonna have a run around. 3 key we need per thingy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22. So 10 pieces more glass is way more than we need. Let's do 8 and see how it goes. Good. 8 times 25. This is not way too much. What am I doing? Let's do 4 pieces. And that is 100 key for 22. Probably two pieces are enough. 50 key for 22. Let's do 3 pieces. I want about 3 key is enough per hydroponic farm. And the loop is in. The ladder debris fell on a hydro. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to mop it up. Good. And we don't want anything buried. Good. Then here is the piping. And this is gas piping, this is liquid piping. And then we also have infrastructure in for power, should we need it. And we also have infrastructure in for automation, should we need it. Just in case we want to run through here. Everything is going to be inside of the glass tile. Glass tile is not going to be cracked, because this is not buried stuff, this is machinery. And we also, of course, have temperature shift plate from aluminum ore in the background. And just to make sure temperatures are stable here. Whatever temperatures we want. Good. Somebody coming? Should we... this is a current errand. Producing glass. Producing glass. Let's see how much is going to go in the end. That little sand clock is pouring out. Good. Whoosh and whoosh is coming. Clicked away immediately. This is 25 kilograms of molten glass. Inside of this hydroponic farm, we have now 3 key, which is nominal. And we're going to wait until we have 3 key everywhere. So this might be too many pieces of glass. But who knows. Just do one more for the moment. No, let's do all 3. Actually, I think we can pour out the rest. We don't need to connect this up even. Solid control. Solid control is good research. Could we do more? Let's finish up this one. We don't have to worry about anything here. That material study terminal is going to set a red signal when it's completely filled up. The red ball generator, I wish I could click here, is not going to collect any more red balls. When the material study is full, when the red balls are shooting over, they're going to go here back and forth. Didn't you want steam turbine? Yes, yes, yes. Good point, Black Shadow. We're going to do the steam turbine for taming the iron volcano. But wait, I meant to do something else here. Oh yeah, that's a... I don't want to overfill this stuff. I could, but let's not. Ah, that song is great. That song is great. I hope this will still loop around then. Somebody's working on the molten glass. Let's put that up real quick. Steam turbine, do I have it? Let's see. No, we're going to research it. Let's check the research. Don't know where it is. Steam turbine. Yep. It's over there. Space power as well. Just finish this up for the moment and then go to the steam turbines. Right. And a solid transport is what we have, so we can... I want to keep an eye on this. I want to babysit this. Good, because I don't know if the loop is working, but it should be working. This is all ins and overflows. The direction should be clear. So yeah, the solid control that we have now. Shipping. Conveyor shut off. That is going to be here approximately. And then it's going to ship out the cool iron. But yeah. Damage overheat. Metal refinery is overheating. Good. Maybe no research focus. Maybe we have to mop this up before it becomes too much, but I don't think so. Somebody is repairing this pipe. It's immediately going to break again, which will just leave us with more petroleum. Beautiful. What a system. And the metal refinery is overheating, which is just fine. It's not even breaking yet, because the petroleum is here. Push, whoosh. More petroleum. Nice. Right. Now, I did want to babysit this, but I probably forgot about it. Where is the glass? Errands? Why is this 3? This is too much. Good, let's see how much is in. Got 3 here. Got none there. So we're up to this point where there is 2. Let's prioritize this. Current errand. Are we going to do 2? Also, is this 5 over here? The next run is going to fill this up. Let's just fill this up completely. Yeah. Let's put 5 key everywhere. What can it hurt? It cannot hurt. Durable life support research complete. Durable life support. Researching here, good. Are we getting irradiated? 250. Slight hazard. Slight hazard over here. We need red pills. And we also need a hospital. It's a lot of stuff. I would love a cot design. How do I get a new cot design? That should not be too expensive. Cot design. How much do we have? 200. Damn it. Doors? I like how I have all doors here from the decor pack. Mood lamp. Beautiful. Storage. We don't need the storage, do we? Culinary. This is egg crackers. And we have the best water cooler. Recreation and decor. Shiatsu table. Hand of dupe pedestal. There's so much stuff here. Right. But we want a cot. Lab cot. Staycation. How much is this? 3,200? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't nearly have that much. Man, I have some duplicates. Good. But, that's not gonna help out, is it? Pfft. Also, this is not very riveting gameplay. Can we have all? Yes, we can. No, that's all the duplicates we had. Oh, this is all we got. It's not much. Very happy about my polka dot ceiling. I think this is my favorite. No, the elegant water cooler is of course my favorite. 7,000. Ooh, this is expensive stuff. Good. Yeah, I got nothing against the shop system and against different decors that cost an amount and everything. But the loot crate, come on. Is a bit embarrassing. Right, what can we do? We did some research. And we're still killing the metal refinery, which is now out of power as well. Now it's running again. And the metal refinery is broken. Deconstruct. How many pieces of steel did we do? Only 2 pieces? This is barely 1 piece. This is 2 pieces of steel. We put in 8. That's fine. Good, so we should have 300 kilograms of steel now. But we don't. How is this only 1 piece of steel? I have no idea. Before it breaks. 1 piece of steel before it breaks. Well, that's fine. Good. We're gonna save we're above 200 key. Let's keep on pumping. We could even do less, right? 100 keys just fine. Right. Very good. Now we're researching the steam turbine. This is supplement power. We're gonna tame the volcano before. No, we don't nearly have enough steel to tame the volcano. Right. This is island erupting. We cannot build everything in before we're ready to go. This needs external power. No, it does not. Good, let's put in other floor. Right? This could be even longer. Now, utilities. Thermal aqua tuner. It's very close. Does not need to be from steel. could do it a bit further away. On the other hand, no. Haha. Risky stuff. But let's put it right there. Good. Shipping. Conveyor rail. All rails here must be from steel. So we need a proper steel production, not this here. I like that I get the petroleum, I sure do. But man, oh man. Hauling point. Liquid petroleum. Could we do a proper steel production so that we have enough to tame this volcano? Could we? I think we could over here. Opening the base up again. I want to run an open base. This is too cumbersome. I think we have to not do this here. And do the open base first so we can have a proper steel production set up here real quick. And yeah. What about the germs? Germs are nominal. Could even do something like that, but this is unreachable currently. Just good enough. Hey, how come you're shooting here? You overshot. Oh, and that's why a duplicate got wrecked as well. Check the vitals. Yeah, we're wounded. We got shot. And that's why you got the minor radiation sickness as well. It's safe. We're working here. Don't shoot. How about that? If you're working, don't shoot. A simple connect up here. No. No. A simple connect up there. Here we go. So if we work, we're definitely going to shoot all the time. Hey, wait, what? This calls for an OR gate. We're going to send a green signal. Or, well, if we're here or if we're full. Good. Where's the OR gate? But isn't the OR gate already the default? That is also connected up to the lamp. Do we care? It will burn energy, sure. So this then will be... This will always be green. This will override. I think we do need an OR gate. Because we don't want this to override. Yeah, we don't want any to override. Let's do an OR gate. But isn't that the same? So if there is a duplicate there, or we need power, it's gonna send a green signal. It's gonna send green signal, or if this is full, it's gonna send a green signal. What am I missing logic-wise? Don't know. We're gonna build it in. It's going to be perfect. I'm sure. How do we reach everything here? This is gonna go in here or there? Has a stupid place for an OR gate. Automation. OR gate. We need to connect them both up. Somehow. This sucketh a bit. This needs a green signal when the duplicant is standing here. So if I connect this up now, it's going to get a green signal when the duplicant is standing there. Yeah, I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. The only problem would be that the lamp is connected to the same signal. Good. I wonder if the light is shining through from the shine box. Let's check that out. Is it glitching through? It's not. Dum, dum. So we're burning this now. Good. I just don't want to get shot. This is the only thing that is important. Right, let's not stand there and get shot. Even though an OR gate would be good. I know this is not working, but the lamp. It's just cumbersome to build in here. Because we need a signal from here. And we need a signal from there as well. This is a bit sucky. But what can we do? Nothing. That's how it looks. Good. Cut this. This is gonna be green. Cannot, so we have to build it up before anything goes. Good, somebody's doing it. Right. This is all high radiation work. Which brings me to the hospital. Should we build it? The Pioneer, what are you doing? I think we're done. Let's go into hazmat digging. Gotta get scrubbed before you go into space anyhow. And we're gonna, in time, dig this all out. Right, we're gonna do the theme. 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3. Here. Good. And then we're gonna renovate. 1, 1, 2, 3. Jup, jup. Renewable energy is researched. Is very nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 7. Good. And make sure to dig this all out in your own time. Good. This is looking very nominal. And we're gonna get a lot of iron ore supplement resources. Right, but this is no current project. This is an absolute supplement project for when we have nothing else to do. What we need is more power. How's our liquid flow? Liquid flow is going. And is going enough. It's going enough for research and for this one hydrogen thingy. I'm gonna build up another hydrogen thingy. Chamber is here. We're going to build it around this already being hydrogen, which is good. We just need a single pump. And we're gonna do our entrance just like here. Good. So that means a helper tile over there. And more igneous rock tiles here and there. Of course we have to dig out something there to reach everything. But this is going to be the entrance. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't the entrance going to be somewhere else? Is it not going to be here and there? I think that would make more sense. But then I cannot reach it. Unless I come from here somehow. Should we close this off using marble? Yes, we should. But not in the beginning. Let's check the navigation if I can reach this when there's a tile there. I cannot because the tile isn't there. But alright, for the future. Take this all out. Good. Check navigation. This is looking very nominal. Going to build a tile here. If we build a tile there, it's not going to help us. It's probably too tight what I'm planning here. I don't want to get rid of any of this hydrogen. So let's start with a piece of crude oil. Point 1. Liquid. Crude oil. Enable drop. Enable spill. Enable above 49. Good. This is gonna go here. Then we are going to build a tile there and deconstruct that tile there. It's gonna look the absolute same. Sure not. Yeah, we're gonna build a tile here there first. Good. That's gonna make a ton of sense. The crude oil is going to be here in that spot, and another tile is going to be here. And that is all possible. Well, this could be possible without the hauling rod. Just spill out the crude oil somewhere in a stair system, mop it up, then you have the little amounts, and you use the move to tool here, and then you empty it out. And that's not what we're gonna do, because we have the fantastic hauling point, the move this here mod, which is great. I never did a shout out to the mod maker. I should do that. This guy is really cool. Very, very high quality of life stuff. Good, let's pick this up and put it away. This is a lot of igneous rock here for some reason. But alright. That thing is in, which means we're going to build it. Right. How's the entrance going to look? Same as here. That's how it's gonna look. Let's build that one first, and that one after. And then we can deconstruct this piece, and nothing much is going to escape. At least in theory. Could be the polluted oxygen is slipping through, but we're gonna find out. Hydrogen gas. Oh, this looks genius. I love this. I love how that looks. The graphics are really good in this game. Now we're gonna dig that out and see what happens. In theory, this should form a liquid lock. And then we're gonna do a helper tile here and replace this algae with something else. Good, but we have to corner and dig here. Right, this is how it's supposed to look. Now a tile here, helper tile, and then we're gonna build up the rest of it. Good, and we can reach this now. Can reach me now. But that is fine, we're gonna dig through here. And then this is absolutely reachable. Good. Going to start with a hydrogen chamber. And then build the power plant around it. That is the reasonable thing to do. Because this is pure chance we have this hydrogen chamber. Did not do anything here. But it's easy to do. Just dig it out as a vacuum. Put in a liquid lock. One tile lock is enough. And then just empty out a hydrogen pipe. And use the move to command. Put it there. And then empty it out using the empty command here. It is very easy. But we got lucky. This is already in there. Good. Hauling point, errands. Let's clean up the area here. What do we have? We have crude oil as well. Here's yet another hauling point. Liquid crude oil. That music is a bit crazy. Is it still Faster Than Light? It is, of course, but Don't worry, that is over soon. But did we start? Endless space, what the heck? Did it just give me something random? I did not want that. Disable the autoplay. How can I do this? I did not mean to say anything bad about Ben Prunty, so that's why I was holding back. But that was awful. Probably because it wasn't by Ben Prunty. Man, oh man. Damn it. So how do I disable the YouTube? I'm gonna look at this another time. I'm gonna look at this definitely another time. Right, I love listening music to YouTube, and if you do as well, then you're gonna download the Brave browser. This sounds like an advertisement, but I'm not getting paid, unfortunately, to say this. But download the Brave browser, because YouTube people, they just went over to the dark side if they weren't there before. And this sounds very nice. Let's put it another way. They're not good people. Not at all. Lying is not a crime. Only in court it is purgatory, and you cannot lie in court. But lying to people is fine. And that needs to change, in my opinion. There's some lies that are just brutal. And scamming people is already outlawed. And what is this if not a scam? The YouTube people, they say to the user, billions of people worldwide are able to watch the YouTubes because of ads. And that is a blatant lie, because billions of people are able to watch anything because of the internet, not because of ads. So it's a bit brutal. That's brainwashing at its finest. This is just because they're reaching billions of people with that, and even if 10 believe it, and it's not 10 who believe this, actually most of the people believe this lie, and it's not because of ads. The commercial aspect of any company, of any business, of any enterprise is just that, the commercial aspect. Anything else is anything else, and you do not have to watch ads in order to watch content created by your fellow human beings. So if you have the chance, go and no, don't go and hurt these people. But if you do, it's fine. Nah, that's not even though the thing is, if you're an evil person and you bring misery to literally billions of people, then I don't think you should have human rights. And that is also what is already happening. I just want an extent to the law that is already in place. And hurting people is bad. Taking away the freedom of other people is bad. Your own personal freedom ends where another person's personal freedom begins. So if you're a bad person, you're gonna get punished. That's just how it is. Why are these people not getting punished? I don't know. It is just a lack of international law. You're not supposed to lie to billions of people. It is just bad. Let's get some skills here before we get into even more ranting. Right, the operative doctor is also a farmer. Let's signify this. Operative doctor goes into farming. Very nice. Alright. But yeah, if you want to listen to music, use the Brave browser. It is going to block the annoying YouTube ads. Do that. And even if I had 1 million people watching my ads on YouTube, I would say this just as every YouTube creator says. There is your own ads that you can do. You don't need the YouTube ads. And YouTube is YouTube, not commercial tube. But apparently it is commercial tube. Which is fine. Companies can use it as well as regular people, but it's a bit rough how they abuse the smartphone system that is currently in place for the whole world. And now they're going to the PC people as well, because it's harder and harder to get a personal computer. It's very unpersonal. Currently. It's just something that really annoys me. So I keep droning on about it, but alright. Let's dig out the rest. Very nice. Good. This is looking great. We're reclaiming this territory. But what is the current project? Here we're looking good. Let's dig through. Then we're gonna renovate. Renewable energy is completed. Research-wise. I think we will have steam turbines now. Good. Here's our cooling chamber. We can make the steam turbine from any material. Tungsten even. Put it up. Going to put it up this way, why not? The liquid is going to drop down. Like so. Let's keep on with the background tiles here. Man, I can't get rid of this cough. How about... yeah. Making this a tight space. It's such a bad idea, but let's do it anyhow. Why don't we give ourselves a little bit of room here? Just for kicks. Because I'm not usually doing this. Let's give ourselves some room. We don't need 4 pieces here, but let's do it. Maybe have a pretty entrance into the cooling chamber. That could also be alright. Dim. This is gonna sit a liquid here. I think that could be absolutely nominal. Yes. And then here is going to be the pre-chiller. Now, in order to build up the pre-chiller is a bit of prep work necessary. Right. We're going to get all the materials out. And that is, in this case, iron. This is going to go into a pre-chill. That is going to get pre-chilled by the steam turbine exhaust. Are we going to keep this at a certain temperature? For a hybrid system, it is good to have a thermosensor here to determine the on and off of the steam turbine. So in theory, here goes a thermosensor. Let's put it in. Can be of any material, it's fine. Let's do gold. Good. And another skill point. Let's put it in. Black Shadow. What are you going to learn? Advanced research, field research, super duper hard digging. Let's get you into research. Suits us there. Improved carrying. Let's do improved carrying. That's always the most useful thing. Good. He's gonna be a liquid. So if we enter the build, we're going to enter it from here. Good. And then we're gonna walk on top of it. Alright. Build this all up. And here we're gonna put in a pre-chiller. We will need to go here. So let's do that. Good. Continue on. Dedicated power distribution. We can use gold. Over here in this area, we will have to use only the lonely. Steel. We will have to use steel here. Good. Temp shift plates. We cannot build one here, otherwise it's going to break everything. Because this thing is erupting all the time. But yeah, the bottom already we can put in. No problem. Temp shift plates of which material? We don't have diamonds still. Man, oh man, these stone hedges, come on. We cannot feed them abyssalite or diamond. Yes, abyssalite here, come on, eat it. They're not going to eat it. This is a glitch from the Crittermorph mod. But we have a 2% chance. There we go. 2% chance. Let's get it going. How many critters are inside? 6. Should we increase it to 7? Yeah, because we have automation here. Let's increase it to 7. Here is 7 to 7. Good. That is not needed. We're not working on the Draco Ranch. Still manually picking up eggs here. But these things, they're not doing anything. Well, they try to recharge, but... Should I connect this up? Sure. Let's connect up the sweepy sweepers. See if that will reduce our hydrogen levels to unbearable amounts of nothingness. Let's mop this all up. Just so that we have a room here. Or that we see what is going on. Room we have. Good, a little bit of cleaning up. Alright. Then let's replace this tile. Good, slowly working on that chamber. And here's yet another blueprint. Good. That's a great rocket animation. Right, it's 20 seconds of my life I'm not getting back. Good. Here we have that system going. Very nice. Green, red. Can look at all the overlays just in case you want to copy it. This is dedicated power distribution. And all it needs is power coming in from a spine. And then it's all getting cooled down here. Sitting in a vacuum. Nothing will ever happen to this. We have an infinite storage of brine. And it's just going to accumulate. Our liquid is sorted. Very good. So what is this needing, the desalinator? Saltwater, brine, power, liquid intake, construction properties, effects. Water, salt, heat, decor. Let's make some table salt. Just so that we have some. Salt to table salt. Let's do 20. Good. So we can salt our barbecue. Now, where is there a person? Check out the skills. Here, Soup Fat Cat can learn something. This is crazy. They're all decked out. Don't need to do too much here. Let's put you into more strength. Good. Any more eggs? Yes, intermittently. Now these guys are recharging. Low battery. Good. Over there then, we're doing this. Good. Timer sensor is gonna... Is this a thermal sensor, not a timer? Yes, that's what I meant to do, temperature plates. Since we don't have diamond, we have to use something else. Either copper or aluminum. Which one is better? Coal. Aluminum is going to be great. But is it going to melt immediately? I hope not. Let's just do... What the heck am I doing? Let's just do a whole row. Since we have that material. Let's just do a whole row beneath on this steam turbine. Up to there beneath the steam turbine. I think we can build another one without killing ourselves. As soon as we build a tile here, that's going to be problematic. Or here? No, here. Let's see if we make a mess or not. Right. Build everything up. Now, we need a liquid coming through here. So, insulated pipe it is... doesn't matter what material. Is going to go here and there, and this is for coolant from the steam turbine. Right. Here is going to be radiant pipes. Let's do gold, why not? And then back to insulated pipes. Here and there, and this is going to sit in a valve. Liquid valve. From aluminum, rotate. Put it in. And that is how the pre-chill chamber is going to work. Liquid is coming from the steam turbine. Let's do this already. And it's going to go in. Very easy. That's all that is needed. Well, you have to close it off. Put some metal tiles maybe. And let's do the liquid vents as well. Aluminum ore is fine. Let's do it. Good. And then this room here all will be battery stuff. Good. And this is our current project, taming the ion volcano, but I don't think we can do it in time. Because we need steel. Yeah, we should be working on this, really. Should be working on the open base. Yeah, let's do that. Good. This is the entrance. It's already looking almost nominal. Duplicants are coming in. They're breathing here. Is this going to be problematic or not? Could be. Do we need another? Mother? Let's check out the navigation. That is looking good. I'm just thinking this is never going to be a proper liquid lock because I stand here, breathe. And they're gonna breathe it out there. If the pump is upwards, it's not going to be a big issue. What if there was a tile here? Then we could have a carbon dioxide blob there. Good. This is absolutely good enough. Deconstruct that tile. Right. And then we're going to build the chamber. How's this going to look? A pump here could be nice. Pump there could also be nice. How is the pump going? Sure. This is very close to the carbon dioxide, which I don't like much. And where is the electrolyzer going in the end? Here somewhere. Good, should we put it in the helper tile? If we put it here, we cannot walk. So this is going to be the maintenance shaft. And here's going to be the other stuff. Right, let's put in a helper tile then. Here. And then build the bottom. Build the floor of our power plant. And this is our cooling loop. And it's already looking great. Liquid is going to come in here in the end. And then into there, which is good. Alright, let's build it all up. And see how it goes. Meanwhile, this is also looking great. Batteries I can build up from gold. Or tungsten. But let's use gold. Let's start with something that is absolutely needed. As a liquid pipe thermosensor. I'm running out of liquid in my throat. Damn it. Good, let's make this some gold. We're coming in here. And that is going to determine if we need cooling or not. This is going to determine the end temperature of the iron that is coming out. Good, automation. This is very close to meltage, but not close enough. We're going to grab it, put it in. Oh. Oh. Now I think this is fine if we grab it here. If we start the loop here, and make sure that this runs nicely. We're starting here, going down. This is not going to work. I want this to go nominal, and it does not. Doesn't matter. In the end, we're going to need a steel loader here. Hold on, don't we have 200 key of steel? I think we do. Let's use it up. Rotate. Now how is this going to look? Could bridge over now. But I want the start of it here. Could go down here, and then here, and then there, and then out. Yep, sure. Let's put it in. And then it's gonna go like so. It's going to run through this insulated tile, but it's going to be fine at that point. And then it's going to go out this way. Makes sense. Now, the hydrogen project. Good. Sounds like the Manhattan project. But it's completely clean energy. Don't worry about it. It's going to be 100% sustainable. Let's dig out the rest of here. What about that hydrogen there? That hydrogen there is actually a problem. We're going to vent it into space. Good. Because the area here needs to be clean. This needs to be completely oxygen. Which reminds me, gas flow. So the gas flow is coming from here. And being very high pressure is good enough. Is definitely good enough. Right, let's open the space up here for a moment. Good, it's only reachable from over there, which is a bit rough. But it's fine, we're gonna open it up from here and close it down from there. Once the hydrogen is gone. Good, it's venting. It's vented. It's going out. And when this is just oxygen, we're going to dig out the rest there. Good, just taking a long while. Maybe you should have done the middle thing, right? This hydrogen here is always staying. No, it's leaving. Good. Is it leaving? Just leave, bruh. Deconstruct. Leave. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Should have done it middle-ish. Good, let's deconstruct this so the thing can leave. Now we're leaving. Oh, that's so rude. But now we're staying still. Come on, hydrogen, you overstayed your welcome. Good. This is great. Let's get it going. And here as well. Right, now we can dig through here, everything, everywhere. But let's wait until this is built because I like my pressure. Good. Building it up. What about here though? Awaiting delivery. Duplicants don't want to do it. It's too far away. It's too far away. This is crazy. Now they're gonna do it. It just was too far away. Anything here else? Do we need more infrastructure? I don't think so. This can be metal tiles. What kind of metal tiles? Aluminum is fine. Let's put it in. And we're going to continue on over the roof slash floor, ceiling. Here we could in theory put in the liquid lock already. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Right, and we have ambience music again. Skip to the next song. NG Explore. Where are we? 25 minutes. Debris Explore. And then Debris Battle. Nope, it's the Mantis Explore, my favorite. Good. Gym. And afterwards we're gonna start back with our own playlist. With the Minecraft and the Rimworld. And the Darkest Dungeon. Good, this is looking very nominal. Everything is getting built. And here we're going to dig through as well. Good. Should leave this so I can corner build there. Why did I do this? That is going to be part of this area. Dun, 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 dun. Electrolyzer goes there. But where? Dun, dun, dun. And I definitely want the wall in first. Let's wait until we dig out everything. How is this gonna look in the end? Electrolyzer standing here, that's a no-brainer. But where, here or there? Jim. Possibly here. Dim. Sure, why not? That is where we're gonna build it. Means the wall is here. Since there's a wall, why is this a helper tile? Helper tile, this dirt is gonna help out. Good, let's build it up. And here is the shaft. And I have to be able to climb all the way up. So the shaft is in the end going to be 3 tiles wide, probably. Good, let's build it up as such. Like so. Good, dig. And since we're doing a lot of work here, we're going to find out if duplicants are breathing here intimately and getting this area contaminated with carbon dioxide. Which would not be too bad. Because that's why we got the lowest point here with the hydrogen gas getting then pushed up and the carbon dioxide sitting there. Now, if we build a pump all the way up and have the pressure high all the time, then that carbon dioxide will not be in danger of finding its way into the hydrogen generator, breaking the machine. Good, so that is how it goes. Salt storage is unavailable. Why? Should be here. Good, consumable ore salt. Very nice. Table salt we're doing. 10 more pieces. More skills. Good, let's get it going. Operative Marson. Exosuit training. Nice. Pioneer Matka. Exosuit training. Nice. Very good. We have very powerful duplicants now. Working very fast. Good. We're intermittently pumping now. This doesn't look nice. I'm gonna put it back to 200 key. Oh, this is 2000. Because I want to see the liquid here all the way. Good. 316 degrees is coming out at 326. Don't know where it's losing. But alright. What's losing heat energy? No idea. Check the overlays. Liquid. No, is all good. That crude oil can go here. If you have the time, please. Good. And then here we're building this up. Fantastic. That conveyor loader is not being built. Let's build it. Yes, and for the steel, my plan is to build steel up here. And that is very reasonable. We have to make a proper walkway here as well. But that will all happen once the area is completely pressurized. We're going to have a hydrogen collection and supplement energy, sure, but it's only going to be supplement energy. This is not even necessary. The idea is just to overpressurize the area, so we can go everywhere and run an open base as well. Now, if we do this here, then we're going to have a problem there, right? And this hydrogen chamber will empty out. Maybe. What if we start the open area here? We never knew what this is there. But we're gonna find out. Good question. In the end, I just want to work here, right? So let's just do supplement oxygen and call it good, and then go over to the next project. We can extend the power plant later. So let's do that then. 39 on construction, let's go. We're gonna get a wall build up. Here is the thing. Electrolyzer. Excuse me. These habitats are gonna stay in for the moment. Dig out that dirt, no problem. 3 tiles. So up there is the pump going to be. Good. Start with a liquid, and this time we can use crude oil, which is very good. Let's do 2 pieces of crude oil to start it off. Clean out the area a bit. Good. So here is 1 piece of crude oil, definitely. Oh no, we have to wait. We have to wait until we can dig here. Well, can't we dig here? I think we can. Let's dig here. Then we're gonna replace that tile over there with a wall. Good, makes sense. 3% stress, everything nominal. This thing here. Eggshell. So in theory, eggshells can go here as well. Good, they are organic. If we want to mop them up, we can. This is looking great, actually. Do we have space food? Berry sludge, we have a little bit of space food as well. Good. It's crazy when everything's automated, you just sit there. Look at it. But yeah, this looks extremely quick to fill up. What if we have too much? Nothing, it's just gonna spill over out into space. We might just extend this liquid reservoir theme. 7 tile thingy here. chopping down everything is alright. Probably don't need the ladders. Is all good. Is all good. Let's stick this out. Good. And keep working on the current projects. This here needs a high priority. Need to clean the area out. And we're going to start with 2 pieces of oil and extend that oil in the end. Make it a bit bigger. Now, the reason I'm not putting in the tile here already is then carbon dioxide will accumulate. We're gonna have problems with the oil porridge. Will we though, if it's a bunch of oil? Doesn't matter, let's do a little bit of oil for the time being. Point 1, enable drop, enable spin, enable party 9. Copy settings. Disable drop. Good. That is going to be the lower part of the submerged electrolyzer. 2 pieces of oil. Gonna extend this later. Do a bit more. And on top we can do just liquid water, I guess. We have some lying about here. How much is this? This is not enough. 1.8. Oh, we can grab some here. And we can mop up there and that we can push through. How much is this? Definitely not enough. What about here? Let's mop up the rest. Oh yeah, we have enough. We do have enough. Good. Let's unbox it in. Good. We're going to box it in. We're going to put a little bit of liquid there. That aluminum ore we're going to dig out. Put instead a nominal tile in. Good. We could do marble. Why not? Oh, this looks so nice. Alright. Good. Piece of marble. Over here. Clean up the area. And water. Hauling point. We're going to do our famous 1.8 key of liquid water. Good. Enable our drop. Enable spin. Enable party 9. Disable auto bottle. We're gonna see if we have enough. Lying about the base. Base. And then we can already make this an airflow tile. Good. Yes, carbon dioxide is dropping. But it's dropping here. Good. Here's going to be the drop down of the oxygen. So, how is this going to look? It's not going to be the drop down of the oxygen, just the oxygen. Oh, this is too much? Oops, my mistake. Had this flashed into petroleum. And we have carbon dioxide. Good. Oh man. Let's mop this up real quick. Good. As soon as we open that up, we're gonna have a problem. And we are going to open this up. But first things first. Let's build up a tile over here. What we're gonna use? Aluminum ore. Good. Party 9. Very good. How much liquid is this? Not enough. Let's do a 1.8 again. 1.8. Small mistake. Liquid, water. Enable split, enable party 9. Don't enable auto bottle. Good. Somebody is doing this tile, which is important to reach everything. Good. Deconstruct that tile then after. Good. Somebody is building this. Right. How's the auction looking? Auction is looking good. That means we can build that in there as well. How much is in? 100G. Sure, we have more here lying about. It's just gonna take a good while to bring it. Errands? Current errand, good. And that is done. Hydrogen 900G. I think we could open this up. It's not the nominal amount of pressure I would like, but it should be enough to sort out the elements automatically. Good. Let's grab it, get it, and clean it. It's looking good. Doom, doom. Hope no water is getting trapped here, but I doubt it. Good. How much liquid water is in here? Enough. Let's remove it. Whoosh. Good. Grab the dirt out. Grab that out. And the important thing is that we have a deodorizer here. Right. Just to make sure. Going to connect it up to power. I think the power here is very nominal. We can already put it in the electrolyzer as well. Food, oxygen, electrolyzer. Make it from aluminum ore. Good. Will this be enough for everything? Let's check the energy. Power stored, power produced, potential power consumed 3.7 is of course a lot. But we can disregard the loaders and the auto sweepers. So there's no way of telling how much power we're using here. That is fine. Good, let's put it in. As much as possible. And then just water. And we're already good. Yeah. But the drop off, well, it's definitely going to drop off here. And then we need something like a shaft. It's always looking like a stairway, so let's get that going. Straight shot here. This is looking exactly like there. Is it though? No, it needs a double derp here. Then the thing is not reachable anymore. That is fair. Marble deconstruct. We're going to make it reachable. Fire pole from gold amalgam, as per tradition. Right, but how do we reach it? Not sure we can. Dum dum dum. Can we climb through there then? I wonder. Let's build it and we're gonna find out. Good. How is the volcano looking? Is it looking alright? Build all tiles. Reluctant to build tiles here, but I think I could. And the dedicated power from gold. Dedicated power distribution. Gold batteries. Over here might be nice. Spine is going to come in from there. So it's coming in from above. We have to make room for a lot of things. We could have... Yep, here is the battery gonna go. And there's the other battery gonna go. Good, that means we can extend this. And the reasoning is I want the supplement power from the steam turbine to go directly into a power transformer. From gold amalgam, of course, so it doesn't melt. Good. Wire. Small wire is absolutely good enough. Aluminum ore is fine. Good. We have our thermal aqua tuner from gold amalgam. We have our conveyor loader from steel. And we have our gold batteries. Good. Then we can extend this here. Close it up completely. Don't think anything else there is needed. Make sure there's only 1 kilogram of liquid coming through. Who knows how hot it's gonna get inside. And 1 kilogram will not flash. Right, then we're gonna extend this area. We're probably going to need just one more piece here. One more piece of room. Good, but how can we build everything up? Like so. Right, power shutoffs. Power shutoffs. Also from gold amalgam. Here, here, and there. Not sure if that is needed with gold amalgam, but alright. Going into the power spine. Power spine is coming from below. Is it? Or is it not? Where do I need power? Over here on the right side. I kind of want to go below though. And get the spine up from above. Should be nominal. Yeah, it's some spine cord. And put it through here. This is a spine cord. Right. And the regular cord is going like so. Connect and connect. That makes absolute sense. Can we make it more pretty? One more piece of cord and it's pretty. I don't know. I think it would be pretty if it was hidden in the wall. Of course, this is now unreachable. So, not a good idea. But a good enough of an idea. Deconstruct, reconstruct. Right, this is all getting done. Automation. What material we're gonna use? Coming in from above is here then. Ore gauge aluminum, sure. Not gauge, rotate. Now I keep wondering, will this melt? Nah, I always keep wondering, but this is just an iron volcano. What the hell? There's no need to worry about anything. Let's get this going. What I should be worrying about is this really the way this will be automated? Right, the right battery is gonna take in the energy from the spine. If it's low. Yep, this is the right way. Good. Conductive wire. Now we gotta be a little bit careful. Oops, and what the heck is this? Argh. So the idea was from below, wasn't it? But then I have to go around here like bull. I don't want that. I do not want that. That's how it's gonna look. Very, very pretty. Take my word for it. Here. There. And now we gotta be careful. Because it's gonna be steel everywhere. On the volcano side of things. So let's wait until we have that steel. But this side, maybe just one piece of steel? Oof. Are we gonna be stingy or not? How's this gonna run again? No, it's gonna start here. There needs to be steel. Alright. Gonna be very hot materials. Touching the steam, running through. It's looking good. Let's build this wire first. Errands. They don't want to do it. It's still unreachable, what the heck. Good. Now we're gonna build that wire first so we can build in the other things again. Right. But our power and everything. Yep, that's what I thought. It is unreachable. I have to build a helper ladder. Sucketh much, but I want my drop off. I really do. Good. We're also going to put in drywall as a background for here, just for kicks. Good, just for kicks because I want it. Right, there it cannot go, that's fine. It's still all unreachable. I think we don't even need this, do we? Deconstruct. As a drop-off? Carbon dioxide will accumulate here. But there it will accumulate anyhow. This is already the chimney. Inverted chimney, the shaft. Good, let's take out this all. And then this is reachable again. I just want my straight shot here, even though it's not completely straight. Is there a way? Just the ladder is the way. Good, doesn't matter. Right, this is all getting built up. Priority 9. Construction, sure. We have everywhere construction 9 now. We built something, it's not gonna be 9. The volcano is actually 7, if we're being honest. Good. I mean, it's looking fantastic. Right, and then I really want to try put in, this is aluminum, this is iron, 99 key. Wait, what? Very hot. Oops. It already produced some iron. That is not what I want. That is not what I want. How much iron is this? 99 key. What happened? I have no idea. Was there for a moment an atmosphere? No, it's all good. Liquid temperature is nominal. A bit disconcerting, I have to admit. Let's deconstruct that. It's superfluous. But alright. First things first. Our electrolyzer setup. Let's get it going. Right. Food has decayed. No research focus? Maybe we should research something. How about the batteries for the rocket? Rocket is to come for sure. Oh, this is looking nice now. I like it. No power wire connected. This is going to get connected up. Let's get the things there. Dirt. Alright. Carbon dioxide here is not going to be a problem. You see that there? Can just go away. Very nice. That means here's the same thing, actually. We could close this off. And I have the overdone lip not overdone. Carbon dioxide from here then. Might move over to the left. But isn't it allowed? I think it is. So let's renovate a tiny tad. We don't want to go up and down here. We don't want to be able to reach here either. In the end. Sandrath? Hello, sir. Good evening is what they say. And that is what I say as well. Hello, sir. Good evening. What are you doing? Are you playing the auction included? Let's look at your duplicate. You're a rancher and you're a chef and you're sleeping in your room. It's just a barracks, but it's very nice. Sandra says, I want to upgrade my RTX 3050 to RTX 4070 Ti. I got a 3060 Ti and I got it in a box. Just waiting to shove it in. So my idea is to download the Baldur's Gate and play it a little bit on my 1050 here. And then I'm going to shove in the graphics card when my brother comes visit. And then I'm going to see the difference. What a fantastic idea. I have to congratulate myself. No, it's going to be fun. Pretty sure. Let's grab this egg and put it somewhere. Good. A little bit of cleaning up here. I wonder if this is all reachable. I think it should be, but why are the duplicates not working on it? Let's check out the navigation on this duplicate. It's all good, they're gonna work on it. Now, I could already run this. But that dirt. What's your CPU? Your 3060 Ti can use a 1440p monitor instead of 1080. Yeah, can it though? Is my operating system capable of handling that? Because my operating system is not able to deal with all the drivers in the world, you know? It's gonna be, we're gonna see. We're gonna try it out. And in the end, gonna have a result. What's the CPU? It's a Ryzen 7. And it's 5800 something, I don't know. I think it is. It's very good. I made sure to get a good CPU. It has 8 cores, but I made sure that each and every one of those cores is able to take over the work of running the Optional Included, because the Optional Included is going to grab one of those cores and make it work for it. So one of these 8 cores, each and every one of these cores is very powerful, and that's why my game is running so smooth. Good CPU is good only gameplay. Yes, yes, yes. But good graphics card is good Baldur's Gate gameplay, I think. What did I toss down here? Something fell. Right, what I don't understand is how the duplicates are not coming and cleaning this up. Especially this dirt tile over here. Maybe they have too much other things to clean up. Let's cancel out some of the thingies. First things first, right? That area. And did I tell them to clean up here? Somewhere? Somewhere over the rainbow? No, this is looking completely nominal. When did you buy your RDX and how much, says Sandrath? I just bought it. 380 euro I paid. 380 euro I paid. 3060 Ti. That is important. That is an important distinction. Yeah, I think. Ghost. Gainward Ghost is a brand name, but it's a 3060 Ti. Right, for 380 quid. And you bought it today? No, I just bought it last week, Sunday or so. Sunday I bought it, and it came quite soon. What is going on here, man? That's good plastic. Maybe we should replace everything plastic now. Looks like we have a lot of plastic, we do. Wow, this goes all the way up. Good. You need to replace your GPU ASAP. What do you mean? Oh, I need to replace it. Yeah. Nah, I don't, actually. I'm not using any graphics currently. Even if I were to play the State of Decay, which can make use of some of the bloom effects and stuff, I wouldn't play it on highest settings, because the State of Decay is an awful game. It's not really optimized. It's not polished. It's horrible. Baldur's Gate, yes, for Baldur's Gate, I definitely have to replace my CPU, but my GPU. Baldur's Gate good? I don't know. Everybody says it's good. I haven't tried it, but I will try it. Oh man, this is a brownout. This is a brownout, you guys. Help. Where are we using all this power? It is the stupid sweepies. I hate them so much. Come on, dude, don't just stand there. Grab these eggs. How is this not working? I don't think it is working, to be honest. I don't think sweepies sweep up eggs. The Sweepy's dog doesn't take eggs. That's what I'm thinking. Gert darn it. Aw, this is such a disappointment. Where's my music? Oh, let's listen to some Minecraft. Haven't listened to that in quite a while. Gonna stop the madness in the Brave browser. Good. Now, finally, we're ready to rock and roll. Good. We can get more oxygen going. We can get more oxygen flowing. So, it's gonna go here. We're gonna make a straight way somehow. Gonna open up the base here and over there. Or not. Let's just close the base down. We're going to make a straight shot over here. Like so. Is this really what I want? Or is this what I really want? Maybe like so then. Oops, this is gonna break things, and that is unreachable. I think I'm gonna gradually just close it off here for simplicity's sake. Yep, priority 9. Good. And now we can pump in the liquids. Liquids are coming from here. There's a fight here, and there's gonna be a fight there. But this is greens there. I think it's gonna mess itself up. We're gonna flow around. Because this can go here or there. This can go there and there. Yeah, we're gonna flow around. Like so, that is very nominal. Good, like so. Make sure the priority is on point. Good, this is looking great. Can deconstruct these. Good. And they're gonna run the auction straight. Good. Let's build up a tile here to close things off. And there. And there. And that is then completely nominal. Good, we're gonna rip this all out then. And let the auction flow upwards. Well, there is no pressure overlay, which is a bit sad. But can't be helped. Good, but we're lacking liquid now. Which is very nice. Not? Good, deconstruct the sticking out pipes. Signify what's happening. And then we have a single pipe here, which means there's no confusion where the liquid can go. Let's run it in. Is this too soon? It is too soon because we're gonna build up more things there as well. Alright, let's start with the Atmos sensor. Good, automation wire connected up. And then when that is in, we have everything in and we can run it. Finally. Good. Because are running fast, the plastic ladders, which is nice. Good. We could deconstruct this bed and replace it with a plastic bed as well. But we haven't found one. Is this a standard bed? Good. Right, we're done here. Let's mop up the liquid log, no longer needed. And dig out everything we can. This is reachable. Will this be reachable? Good. Deconstruct this building. Deconstruct all these buildings. Dum, 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 dum. It's looking fantastic here. This is just great. We have 10 duplicants and 11 chairs. It's fine. And still no diamond hatchling. Darn it. But we have only one rock farm, so maybe that's why. Good. Oh, we never babysitted the glass. Let's look at the thingies. We have glass inside? No. Molten glass 2000 key. Molten glass 5 key. Let's do another piece of molten glass. Good. Temperature here is completely nominal. It's no problem. Just making some solid tiles here. Jum jum. Good, this is going. Thing is, if you empty these out from the bottom, could be bad. So I have to babysit them, emptying them out. And they need to empty them out from above. I think I'm going to build in a door. This is a jump gate. If there is a door here, and I don't think we can. I don't think we can restrict it. But anyways, so this is different types of ranches. So let's do a different type of door. Gonna do a beautiful gold door, reddishly stained. Then we're going to check the navigation, and then we're going to see if they can go here and bypass the door, and I think they can. So we cannot restrict them, we cannot lock them in unless we lock the door really with a lock command. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to lock a duplicant in, and then we're going to tell the duplicant to empty out all the thingies. Right, but first things first. We have to get the liquid glass everywhere. Chim, chim, chim. Good, and again a brownout. Why? Because of the research? Yeah, we're still doing some research. Yeah, then we have intermittent brownouts. How's our hydrogen doing? 22 key is fine. Always at the limit here. But is alright. Good, and this is bothering me. Somebody can mop it up. We have everything put in. Prioritized. How is the volcano doing? Is it doing fine? Should we put in some automation already? I think yes. This can be done easily. That is nominal. Here I think we're done. Automation wise. Good. And that is it. So how did they get the iron? How did this iron come to be here? We're grabbing heat from the iron here with the temperature shift plate. That's not good. Disable the auto repair and deconstruct the temperature shift plate. We have to delete the heat. How can we delete 99 iron? Gold amalgam we were burning now. That's not good. We're not going to delete this. In the end, there's going to be a bunch of liquid in here. So what I'm normally doing is a chamber for the liquid. A liquid is going to sit in a liquid reservoir so that it runs around nicely. That's what I'm normally doing. So I did not leave myself room here for that. And if I do it here, it's behind that. So if I were to move everything over, I don't want to. I think a reservoir just on top of it all is good. It's not very compact, it should be here. So if we run through the reservoir and then run back. Taking it in, flown it out. Taken it in, flown it out. But the cooling loop. Let's think about the cooling loop. Right, what is the atmosphere here, by the way? I don't even know. Dum 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 dum. Something nice. Something nice is the atmosphere here. We have enough hydrogen. So we're gonna make a hydrogen atmosphere here. Why not? Good. Gonna make it high pressure. I think we're gonna run it through the whole base. Just because. Igneous rock, sure. Good. Wait, this is the wrong buttons. Here. Oops, that is in the way. Dum 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 dum. Good. Put this full of hydrogen. We are going to use a high pressure vent. And we have to stop the madness as well. And we are not building the vent until we're good and ready. Definitely. Good. This is going here. That thing is configured. We have to close this in, of course. That means a reservoir could be here. We're going in like that. So if the cooling loop is coming out from above, it could go into a liquid reservoir and then go around here. Should be very nominal. I think yes. Radiant liquid pipe. Good. We're coming out. How's this gonna look? Could do with the bridge trick, which is here. All right. Good. Should we not cool this down a little bit? Just keeps getting wrecked. Let's pour in a little bit of water. We're gonna put it right on top. Liquid water. How much? Let's do 100 key, which is gonna get wrecked. Just do 10 key and see how much it does. Let's do 100 key. Good. We're going to enable the auto spinning about bar priority 9. And I don't think this is bad. Because as long as there is no tile here, we're not going to get iron. If we get iron now, it's going to be very bad. Let's try it out and save the game. Good. Dum 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 dum. Did I not overwrite this? Good. Also the open base theme. We could open this airlock now, I think. Deconstruct. And here we're done, right? I think we are. See if this works. Good, we're going to save 7,000. Below 7,000, let's go. And here we go. Sort yourself out, please. Thank you. Good, that is very nice. And then we're going to pop this. And we're going to pop the eardrums of all the duplicates as well. Right, this is going. We can have an open base if we want, and we do want. The only question is, do we have enough liquid? Is going the right way? Absolutely. Flow is going very nominal. Good. Dum dum dum. As long as we have sand, we're fine. This is full of sand. Good. Could restrict movement and renovate, but no. Jim, Jim, Jim. Right, this is going to become very high pressure very soon. We have to build a cooling loop. We have to build hydrogen generators. It's all gonna be here probably. Right, let's first overpressurize the base a little bit. Good. What we could do here as well is extend this a bit so we can potentially breathe. Good. Let's build a marble shaft. Good, which is all completely unnecessary. Now, this is erupting in 1.2 cycles. It's the 100 key of gold. We have the liquid, let's remove it. Good, immediately we got some flashage. But that is all fine. Temperature is very low here, it's not going to do anything to the thingies. It's just going to cool down the thermal aqua tuner to nominal temperatures again. And then we can enable the auto repair. Man, this iron is still flashing. This iron is still flashing liquid. I think we need to bring in more liquid. Let's do that. Let's do 900 kilograms of liquid water. Enable drop, enable spin, enable board party 9. 95. This is going to overheat at 175. We're good. Yes, and we got the first scalding. Got the first scalding. Picking up aluminum ore. Good. This is gonna get done. We are going to close this off as well. And how do we reach this area when there's a tile here? We do not. Gert darn it. How do we... I meant to put in the reservoir here. Seems like I can't. Unless I go around maybe. So if the temperature is below 125, it's to 100 and what's the thing? 150 is good. If we're below 150 we can go. No, we can go only if the temperature is above 150. Good. How is the iron temperature? Good, it's cooling down now nicely. Right. How many tiles are this? 14. Interesting. Good, but that is not even the current project. Also, I'm very scared. The middle tile is missing. No iron should come out. I think no iron will come out. But who knows? We're gonna find out at 0.9 cycles. Now, how do we reach this area where I'm gonna put the liquid reservoir? There needs to be a tile here. No, there does not need to be a tile there. This is all vacuum. And my voice is cracking. What's going on? Right, put this in here. We're not gonna have a steps. We're gonna have a complete climb here. Good. This is very nice. This is extremely cool. Well, it's extremely hot. 94.1 degrees. But that is the temperature of the heatsink. So is nominal, in other words. Good. We're going to put everything in here. Including a... Oh, I did not leave myself much room, did I? Oh, man. Good. Solid something. Fat Cat says, auction not included. Breakfast is included. It's not any good, but it's included. Aw, Fat Cat. Makes me sad. What's going on, man? Breakfast, such an important meal of the day. Dude, you're gonna be home all day. You can make yourself a nice breakfast. So what we do have here in our vicinity is a veggies bag from veggies that did not get bought. So all this bio ecological, sustainable, all those words, and then they charge huge amounts for the veggies, and then of course nobody buys them. And instead of throwing them out, they're going to put them in the discounter, and then poor people like myself can go there and buy this bag, and then you have veggies, and very high quality veggies, all kinds of veggies, and then you can make yourself a fantastic meal. I don't know if that is going on in your vicinity, but probably not. The Walmart would never do this. But man, don't be lazy and get some good stuff. Make yourself a good meal. You're gonna be very happy. You're gonna have that meal cooked up yourself, and it's gonna be delicious. And it's not only gonna be healthy, it's also gonna be very satisfying. That's my advice. I don't know if it's any good. I think it is. Right. Let's put in more marble, just for kicks. In our shaft. And we have an open base. We have oxygen almost everywhere. That carbon dioxide is not allowed to reach. So the shaft height is even nominal. Very nice. Even though here, I don't know. This is good. This looks cool. I love the empty worlds. You're a great motivational speaker, says Fat Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a nice compliment. Good, the iron here is at nominal temperatures. Let's move it to here already, because in the end that is where the iron is going to show up. Good, we're going to have a sensor. Where is it? Conveyor sensor. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to have one. Solid management. 30 data research. Is this really where I want to put in my first data? Sure. Whatever. I don't care. I have plastic, right? It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have more data research soon enough. This is high pressure now. And that is high pressure as well immediately. Good. So where is going to be our secondary power plant? And are we going to do it? Oh, this is unreachable. Oh dear. Should I just do a straight run here? Of course we should. Let's get it. Be very generous. Intermittent airflow might be a reasonable thing to do here. Good. Now, hydrogen generators. Getting the stuff into the generators. Over here outside of the base is going to overheat. Make this part of the base. Reclaim the space. Probably reasonable. I think I want this height to be the actual thing. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 here. And less somewhere else. Good. Run straight over. Dig everything out. This is gonna be crazy now. But we do run an open base. Do not worry about it. Duplicants will not suffocate. I swear. Well, this is good oxygen. Gonna move this marble up 1 tile as well. And in the end, probably deconstruct a lot of the marble here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, this is all reachable. Duplicants are building it, and they're loving it. Love and a thumbs up. Love and a smiley. These guys love question mark. Now they're not so sure anymore. Love ... This is a drama playing out. Love question mark again. Oh man, this is better than a soap opera on TV. But alright. Good, this is high pressure. Go, guys, go ahead and open up the base more. Good. And this is going to be the shaft. And we're going to put this all on marble, on a marble pedestal. Here is gonna be more shaft. That means this is the start of it. We need a smart battery and we need a hydrogen generator. Very, very, very straightforward. Aluminum is fine. Hydrogen generator. Maybe we need more than one. If we make this big time, one like with a super fatty wire, what do we need then? We need a big power transformer right in the vicinity. Like here, large. And what else do we need? Running into the spine, which is there as well. Good. Let's not forget about cooling everything down nominally. Just continue on. Good. How many do I need of these? I'm not sure. Oops, we're running out of gold. Do you have some gold amalgam? We could cook up some gold. This is probably not a good idea. Using all our precious gold here. Let's use iron. How come we have so much iron? That's crazy. It's 2.5 tons. Good. Let's do that then. Switch over to iron over here. What else? This is just for liquid. Alright, now the pumping is gonna be a pump here, which is good enough. A bit higher up from everywhere. This is actually very good. Put it in gas pipe. Any gas pipe is good. Let's do granite. Is going to run in straight, right? No, we don't want to be in this chamber. It's gonna go straight like that. Good. Means we have to shut this down for a moment until everything is built up. Priority 9 on the questionable areas. Good. They're gonna build this up first. Very open base now. Look at the gases. Oxygen is everywhere. We can breathe everywhere. It is beautiful. That iron is gonna get brought. Alright. We're erupting. Are we though? Don't see anything. Emitting molten iron. There we go. It's not emitting anything. Good. We're safe. Nice. Sweep this up. Also, we can sweep this up and stop the madness here. Why would we need to bring this there? We could just sweep it. Good. The right battery is controlling the automation and the left battery is shutting the hell up. No alerts necessary. Everything is nominal. This game. Good. And when that iron is brought over, replace this again. I wonder if this is already grabbing something. If that was at fault. But I don't think so. Good. How much liquid should be in here? It should be 100 kilograms per tile. Check the tile number. It is 52 plus 3 is 55 tiles. Is 5,500. 5.5 tons of liquid water. Is that the number? Think it is. Good. Do we have that amount? My water looks very low. My water looks indeed very low. Should we start with a smaller amount? Should we start with 300 here? 300 key per tile. 14 times 30, it's 3 tons. Let's put in 3 tons of water here. Let's make this just so that it works. Hauling point. 3,000 kilogram of liquid water. Enable drop, enable spill, enable water. Good. This is 3,000. What's my calculator telling me? calculator is telling me 3,000 divided by 14. 214 plus the 60 that is there already is very nominal. Good. No building here will be submerged. Flooded is the technical term. No building here will be flooded. Everything is alright. Good. Cooling loop, my favorite. Oh. Gold. This is now from iron, which is fine. Everybody is working here very hard. And this is actually where I need to work. Because I need that extra energy. Good. Power. Heavy water conductive wire from iron ore. It's connected up like so. And then the little wire is going to connect up into the spine. Very easy peasy. And automation wire we need, of course. And there's just some supplement energy here that will get us kick-started. And it needs to be cooled down. How much iron do we have? Not much. Stop the madness here. This needs to go, flow around. Keep everything at the same temperature. The important thing is here, I think. Good. Proper roof might be in order. Let's get that going. Like so. For the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Good, we're gonna dig up on top as well. So we can build everything. What about the radiation? Is rough over here. Interesting. Good. Then in the end, we're going to extend this chamber. Alright. For the moment, only up until here. So that roof is going to extend there. Good. And then we're going to cool this down all. This will be enough. And is going to connect up there. This will be obviously. You're an expert at this game, says Fat Cat. Yes, but I'm not the smartest person in the room. We have here a couple of lurkers who are really good at the game. And people who watch us on the YouTubes as well. Who are all, or many of them, very much better than I am at the game. I did do an all-achievement run on the highest difficulty settings on the beta planetoid, which made things even more complicated, because there you get high-density gas pockets and high-density liquid pockets that could easily wreck your early game. But I did that with no care packages. So yeah, I'm pretty good at the game, probably, but there's so much to learn. Some things I'm not doing, and I have to get this germ control going, because I found an article on Reddit and completely forgot about it. 10 out of 10 says Fat Cat. Thank you. Pretty cool. Gonna run on top of here, hopefully not getting irradiated too much there then. But this is just a short way. Could be alright. Then we're gonna deconstruct all these buildings. Over here. Completely not needed. Dig out that. Duplicates are working hard. Good. What's going on here? We got liquid. Got liquid? That is the auction included advertisement. Got liquid? Instead of got milk. Get it? It's the little things that amuse me. Now, here we have how much water? You got milk, says Fat Cat has milk. Alright. It was included. That is nice. That's good for you. Right. It's the best, right? Mother's milk? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I do not know. Probably both is good. Supplement stuff and mother's milk. But what do I know? I'm just a fool. Now, here we got, how much we got? 260? Good. Nothing is flooded. And we're ready to fill this chamber with hot steam. Now, we never built a hospital, and we should. But man, oh man. This is currently not on the agenda, unfortunately. Which is sad. But can't be helped. Good, cooling loop here as well, and that is actually the fun thing I'm meant to do. So let's do it. We have a liquid reservoir from any material. We can rotate, but that's just fine. And the liquid loop is going to empty out here, I'm sure. But where is it going to enter from? Down below? Starting with the insulation. We could do obsidian, because there is not much that needs to be built up from obsidian. And it's very nice to have this. Good, put it here. Then overflow is going there. Going into a bridge. And going on here. Then we're going to use a cheap material. Granite. For there. And then the cooling loop has to run somehow. Has to run through the whole thing. Whatever we're starting here. Both ways are a bit rough. We're going to see how a cooling loop fights the rail when it's not sitting in a in an atmosphere, when it's sitting in an insulated pipe instead. It's going to be exciting. So this is then the nominal way where it needs to go. Good, connect this up. Radiant, we're going to use gold. Good. And that is then the cooling loop. Good. Here in space we could use any material, but granite we have, so let's just use a lot of granite for these insulated pipes to keep us streamlined. Same material going on here. Now, going to go around the build. Not sure the space here is reachable. We're going to make it reachable. And of course the liquid bridge, also from obsidian. Filling up the loop is easy. All we have to do is zipper into the liquid reservoir. Let's do this as well. We're going to do a regular liquid pipe, of course. And it's going to come from above. Here's a pipe we can already abuse. Good. But there's no liquid. Here is liquid. And we're using water to cool this down. Because water is good enough. The temperature we want to achieve is, I don't know, 25 degrees Celsius. So if we're above 25 degrees, we're going to cool it down. That is what the thermal aqua tuner is going to do. Right. I'm always a bit careful now with the zooming. Hope it's not too jarring. I know it can be. Good. I'm not sure we're gonna need this pipe anytime soon. Let's get rid of it. That is a bit dumb because that is actually a pipe we can abuse. Right, liquid is coming from down here. Let's connect it up. 37. Because this is not a current urgent project. But it is something that interests me currently. Taming the iron volcano. Good power as well. Dedicated power, of course. Can we make this streamlined? Oh, and we never released the critters. Poor critters. Deconstruct. They can go here. And we never deleted that as well. Let's delete this real quick. As a current urgent project. We're gonna release the critters. And they can go plant over here all that they want. Which is good, I guess. But currently not a project. This is good for space food. Reclaiming this territory here somehow. We could just make everything accessible. Let the duplicants harvest here. Something we could do. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, let's see if somehow they're breathing out. And filling this up with carbon dioxide again. But we have double vacuum chamber. Maybe it's gonna be nominal, who knows. Good, soggy feet, doesn't matter, we have 11% stress. Everything here is getting built, good. But the actual current project, priority 9. Let's get it. It's looking very nice. Can we run the liquid loop already? I think we could. Right, we just need a bridge. How is this from a prestige material? Don't know, but let's keep the theme going. Connect this up. Liquid bridge can go. Deconstruct. Right. This is so good, this system. Can't believe how good this is. The temperature. Ay, ay, ay. Is it really that good? Because if we're down to -10, if we're too harsh, cooling down everything. Yep, it is problematic actually. We need heaters. We need space heaters. How hot is it? 11 degrees, 10 degrees, -3 degrees. If we had a heating up system here somewhere, that would help. Right now we're just using the environment. But in the end, the -10 will win, because the -10 is infinite. Hydrogen. Ah. That is good. That is a good call. And that's something we have to do as well. Good, let's do other things first though. Real quick. Priority 9 on connecting this up. And then we can run oxygen again for our open base. Good, prioritize this immediately. So I can run oxygen again. Good. Anything else? How's our food? Also eggs. We have to manually sweep. Man, oh man. And that is why I meant to build up these ranches. Good. How is the situation? Contents none. Molten glass 5 key. I have to run a complete one for 10 key of molten glass. Come on, game. Let's do it though. And then we're gonna lock a duplicate in here. Oh, this door is beautiful. Gold amalgam, reddish stained. Man, oh man, this looks nice. You can barely see it because it's inside of a jump lock. But a door is needed here because this is ranches in the end. Good. What else can we do? Oh yeah, we can run the auction again. Let's do it. Because we're having an open base and auction needs to be everywhere. Right. Then we can pop the roof. And continue on with this all. Why not? Why not? This igneous rock is going to be plastic in the end. How much plastic do we have? Not much. We used it all for this ladderway now. It's fine. Here we're building this. Good. Oxygen is coming. Waiting delivery. Let's do priority 9 here because cooling loop is stuck currently. Let's connect it up. Not overbuilding. Good. Priority 9 here. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, we forgot the automation. Hydrogen gas. This is looking strange. Also close this off. This all needs to be atmosphere. Here. What we're gonna do. Currently it is atmosphere. It is not. Good. Background tiles it is. What kind of background tiles there? Something different? Something red? Something white? Let's do something real quick. Doesn't matter. Good. All the way over to here. Dun, dun. Just because we need to cool these things down. Priority 9. Good, let's force them to build this radiant liquid pipe. So that the cooling loop is running again. Not that is important. But it is kind of important for liquids. Right? I mean, we have this here. So if it's too cool, it's never gonna go in. But isn't it rotating all the time? I think maybe a security system here, so that we don't have too cool liquid here all the time. So this is at 0 degrees Celsius. Using it up. But it's alright. Let's do it. Top priority, awaiting delivery iron. Don't we have iron? Current errand. Let's go. Oh, we grabbed it from down below there somewhere probably. Good. Building it up. And how is the cooling loop going? Oh, you're not building it? You just delivered the stuff. The cook is gonna do it. Good. Sent to Arthur. I think they have also a good building skill, construction. Because they're a mechatronics engineer as well, probably. Now. Oh, there is a segment missing. Let's do it real quick. Good. Build this up completely. Close this area off then. Gonna leave the gunk, it's fine. Priority 9 on here. Priority 5 on there. I don't want the auction to go in this chamber. See where it is? It's it's all the way there where the background is, so that is why. Now this is unreachable. These duplicates. I have to break in again. Deconstruct. That's the thing. Priority 9 is worthless. Top priority is worthless. Good, now it's gone. Good. Right, and then do this all. We need to finish this up real quick. Wait, do we already have extra power? I think we already have extra power. Hydrogen gas, 8.8 key. We do. Interesting. Good. Build this. Somebody bring the stuff, if you can. If you can, before we build this in. Good. Priority 7 on the current project here. Priority 9 on this all. And then we need automation for the gas pump. Punch through here and then let away. Good. We're going to use granite ladders in this chamber. Good. All the way up. This is just keeps pumping away. But we need a pressure sensor. Let's build it down there, is good enough. Good, atmos sensor. Going to make it from aluminum is fine. Automation, connect it up. And that's gonna make sure this chamber never goes empty. Right. This is again not going too well. They're building the background tiles before they build the other tiles. Good. Don't want any oxygen inside of the hydrogen chamber. It will go in here. and wreck the system. So it's not. 39 on these builds. Is all good. Right, can we leave them to it? Unsupervised? I doubt it. But let's quickly check this area out. Priority 7 is a current project. We're going all the way over here so that we're able to reach this tile. Good. Anything else? This looks almost done. We need steel production now. Since we do have an open base, you can just extend the base here. Jim. Let's get it. How thick is this shaft? 3 tiles. It's all normal. Good. We need to be able to breathe everywhere. Here, though, we're gonna be a bit careful. Everything will drop down there. This is going to be a rocket shaft in the end. Everything is gonna drop down. I don't like. Good, then. Just a marble walkway here. This makes sense. Here's gonna be the rocket shaft. Good, we gotta be careful how far we're going. Yes, the vacuum here is a good idea. Right now we have no germs, so we can go here and work. Breathe in the pollution, no problem. What we could do is reclaim this territory so that... Yeah, slime lung in here, damn it. So that we can put in a little bit of water on top. And then put in deodorizers. Everything is clean. So this single chamber is clean. Is that a good idea even? What if instead I just let this gas off and let this work? This will use up a lot of sand and will do a lot of duplicate labor. What do I have gained then? Nothing really. Let's just breathe them in the yucky lungs. Call it good. But yeah, I do want to go here. Oh, this is gonna drop down even further. Fat Cat with the stinky cheese again. Yeah, it is what it is, Fat Cat. What am I supposed to do? Right, I could make it all clean, I know, but that's not. It's just too much duplicate labor for too little gain. They have to breathe in the stuff and have their yucky lungs. I don't care. Actually, I do care a little bit, but that's not. It's all good. As long as there's no slime lung in the air, they can have their yucky lungs. And they're gonna regenerate from that quite fast. Looks like hot pea soup. Fat Cat says, looks like hot pea soup. That's what it is, actually. It's hot pea soup. It's very delicious. If you are if you're a tree, if you're a tree, then this is very delicious. Or if you are a reed fiber, that is then very delicious. And if you're a mushroom, you like the carbon dioxide and the slime that is in this biome. But otherwise, it's quite disgusting. Good, we're gonna dig this out. But in reality, it's probably hot pea soup. No. My duplicates are not at fault here. Nobody peed here. And the easy way to find out about this is look at the germs overlay. Because if it's pee, it's gonna have food poisoning. And if it's puke, it's not gonna have food poisoning. It depends which exit the liquid is going to take when it comes out of the duplicant. So the rear exit is they're going to produce disgusting food poisoning, but the front exit is just fine. Good, let's dig this out here. And look at the hot pea soup. This is not pea, this is just a natural biome, man. This might be peas. They grew here once upon a time And now this is all polluted water. Just like once upon a time there was a dinosaur, and then there's a fossil, and then it becomes fossil. And then you can make a lime from this. And this is how the oil deposits work, right? I don't know. But it's fine. Duplicants are working here hard. And we're going to do our steel production over here. Question is how exactly? I think it could be a good idea to build a pump over there. Right? And pump out a little bit of liquid. Put it in and drop it off on the other side. It's 31 degrees though. It's going to heat up. Well, I don't care. Good. Mesh tile goes here. Pump. Plumbing. Liquid pump goes here. That reminds me, we did build up a liquid pump down here to fill up this liquid reservoir, but nobody built the liquid reservoir. So nothing is happening at all. The pipe is not even built. And the pipe is not even connected. This is preposterous. Let's connect it up. Good. And deconstruct everything that is no longer needed. Like this liquid pump. And the power to it as well. Let's get rid of it. Like so. Very good. Very nice. Anything else? Pips are free to roam. They're planting these slate weeds now all over the place, which is fine. They are allowed. Good. This thing is bothering me. Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just open this area all up. Of course I cannot do this here because I need the vacuum lock there. So that the ice biome doesn't get wrecked. That is definitely something to keep in mind. But I could come here. Shave this off. Yeah, I'm gonna shave this off. Dig? Just for kicks. Make this a straight line. Good. Man, this machine is so good looking. I love it. Right, what else is going on? We're done over here, which is nice. What was the alert? Radiation. Here we have now a radiation alert. It's fine, let's keep on going here. All this needs to be cooled down, and it is. Cooling loop is running again. We need these pipes, we can reclaim the gold. Deconstruct. Dump. 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 So far we have no freezing. If this freezes, we're really screwed. But it's looking very nominal. Good. It's very nice. We could close this area off here because we're gonna push up the auction there. And we're never gonna come here. We are though. So for the moment, we're building a manual airlock. Just so that we have a manual airlock here. Good. And the auction can accumulate here. Properly. Right, even there, which is actually not that desired. Can we pump in hydrogen already? Here's my hydrogen pumpage. Good. In the end, it's gonna go where exactly? Let's do it middle-ish. Why not? Here is correct. We're gonna do a regular gas vent. That would then already work. Alright then, let's do it. Let's do it, but let's lock a duplicant inside of here. Who's in a good schedule? And we're gonna save the game before we get this all done. And we have 5 key and we have glass. Good. It says 5 key here. It says 3 key. Because we were not running it around. Here says 3 key, there it says 5 key. Huh. How much is this? 19 key. Should we do another glass? For kicks? No, we're done here. We're done here. It's fine. This is a 3, 3, 2, 2. It is all good. This is a pattern, believe it or not. And we're gonna get a duplicate going now. So who has a good schedule? Operative Dr. Eccentric. Are you good enough for this task? Eccentric Waste. You're already in the vicinity. You're gonna go over here. And that reddish stained pneumatic door is gonna be locked right now. By yourself, truly. Or not, if you did not want to. It's crazy. This is top priority. Come on, somebody please do it. Eccentric Waste is waiting. Zoop. And he's locked in. Good, let's save the game. And the reason I'm locking the door and not using the navigation here, the standard navigation and restricting access is here's a tile below and they're gonna open the door anyways. Now, let's empty the storage here. Did we save the game? I think we did. I'm not sure, it's all right. Good, let's empty the storage. And empty the storage. 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 Empty. Empty. Oops, there's something buried? No. Empty the storage. Temp shift plate is entombed. But that is exactly nominal. Let's empty the storage. Let's empty the storage. Good, we're not going to empty the storage from below. That would defeat the purpose. Good, let's auto here. Because we're done. Now we're going to deconstruct all buildings. Here. Right? Door is open. Can keep on working. And we can lock this door as a super high priority. While Eccentric Waste is deconstructing things here. Then we can suppress the alert on the temp shift plates. Good. So there's no alert needed. The temp shift plate there is absolutely nominal. You should empty the storage. Does that get? Yes, I should. Good. I should definitely. That door is locked. Which means, guess what? We're going to empty the storage. We're going to empty it here. Gonna empty it there. 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 This needs to be built in. Oops, no. Ah. We cannot do everything at once. Let's cancel emptying the storage. This is gonna be bad. Cancel empty. Also, they're gonna empty it from below, and they did empty it from below. Good. So first things first. Dump, 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 dump. One piece of glass. Automatically open the door. Wreck this glass. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. First things first, this row is very nominal. Let's get it. Good. Door is gonna go open. Right. What else has a yellow alert in the other door? Good. Dim, dim, dim. Then we're gonna bring somebody up here and empty these storages out. Right. And Pioneer Matka, let's go. You're allowed to enter, but you're not allowed to leave. And there you're stuck. Let's give you the option to empty the storage. And empty the storage here. Good, and then you may leave again. Right, temperature plates are entombed. Let's suppress. And suppress. These things can go. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. There's gonna be hydrogen in here soon. Let's stop the madness for a moment. How much oxygen is in here? Let's not stop the madness. Oops. Prioritize 9 on this build. Good. Then we're going to make sure that the pips are not planting there. But that is all for later. For now we're going to get the atmosphere in. Prioritize 9 on this build. It's very important. Glass is running. Good. Glass is running round and round again. Going to get 5 key here and the rest there. This is 25. How much is missing? 4 and 5 is 9. Yep, it's gonna circulate a bit, but all the thingies are gonna go. All the thingies are gonna go. Look at this here. They emptied it out from below. Let's dig it out. It's fine. And it's 25 key, and if it circulates around, is going to put everything in. Let's check the contents. We have 3 key here, and we have another 3 key there. There's 5 key already. There's 3 keys, gonna become 5. It's gonna become 5 here. And it's gonna recirculate. And in the next bypass run is going to go all the way up to 5 key everywhere. Is only 1 piece missing? No, it's 4 pieces missing. 4 times 2, how much is this? How much is in there? 4 times 2. Oh, this is only this is 5 times. No. 4 times 2. Oops. Might not have enough. 4 times 2. No, we have enough. Good. We're gonna have 1 key too much. That is alright. Jim. Just the glass is running in now. Do the duplicants have anything to do otherwise? This needs to be done. I want the atmosphere here to be very nominal. There is no atmosphere punch through here. Should there be? I think yes. We're going to replace this all. Cannot though, because this is in space. So background task plus. We would need a pixel pack. Do you know what you call someone that writes books in the Navy? Asks Fat Cat. Do you know what you call someone who writes books in the Navy? Sailor author? No, water rider? No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I don't know. Tell me. A subscriber. And they subscribed. That's a good one. That's a good one. And using the Prime, which is very good. So what everybody who's watching this is going to do next is they're going to go to the Amazon and they're going to get their free 30 days trial. And they're going to sign up to the free 30 days trial, and they're going to sign up with a junk email. But they're going to make sure that they immediately unsubscribe to the Prime and start a hype train. They're going to immediately unsubscribe to the Amazon, but they're going to get a free subscribe for Twitch. And that's what you're going to use on me or another streamer. And that's then what is going to make me very happy, because it's completely free. Jeff Bezos is going to pay for my streams. Isn't that amazing? That could be great. And all you got to do is go to the Amazon, register, get your free trial. And Amazon is going to give you a free trial maybe twice a year, or even more, even many times. And that's what I'm using to get my packages delivered. And I'm a little bit ashamed But it is a good system and it's a working system. It could be better. Like I had 2 different things coming to me and they came on 2 different days. I would have waited 1 day longer in favor of having it all be delivered at once so that they don't have to drive twice around. But they're gonna drive anyhow, right? Their little car. But anyways, thank you for the subscription, and we're gonna clean up the room here, and we are going to get the glass in proper this time. All we gotta do is lock a duplicate in and let nobody empty this out from below this time. Hopefully. Let's turn down the volume of the music a little bit because this is a State of Decay. But man, oh man, this is looking nice. I like it. Good. Everywhere is 5 kilos of glass. No, is not. Why? We did not have enough. I think we did not have enough. Let's do another one. Who cares? Good. But yeah, the flow is now the issue. I want this to flow through, but I cannot because of background tiles that we need. Good. We're going to do the pixel pack trick then. How's this going to look then? Just put it smack in the middle. Is it a utility or is it furniture? It's furniture, of course. Rotate. Can I overbuild? Cannot. I have to deconstruct. I think here and there. Yeah. I think that could be nice. I cannot build a tile above the pixel pack, but I can build the pixel pack above a tile. Can I build it above a tile like so? No. The automation thingy has to be free. Good. Let's do it like that then. How much do I have of the stuff? I can only do 2 pixel packs. Well, it's nominal for now. Good. Deconstruct. Priority 9 background buildings. Let's do this for now. And not release the hydrogen yet. Deconstruct background buildings. Like so. Good. And then we're going to deconstruct this tile. Well, we're going to replace it with the gold amalgam tile here. Right. This is all different color schemes. Now we're releasing a little bit of oxygen. Fatka says, I always choose the quickest options with the most trips. I don't know, you could choose there. Maybe I have to look into that a little bit more. The quickest option with the most trips. Crazy. But yeah, that's how it works, I guess. But they're gonna have drone delivery soon that will make things easier. Intermittent drone delivery, of course. To your door. It's gonna be by car. A light sensor. Nice. Nice. I wonder how I can make use of this here. This is crazy. Right, build this up please now, because we're losing atmosphere. And we're gonna get more glass flowing. Because why not? It's fine, we're gonna get more glass. And then we can make more pixel packs. Do not care. How's the temperature? Very nominal. We don't need to worry about anything over here. Good, somebody's gonna come. I'm going to box them in as well, again. And be careful about that. But that is not the current project. Thing is, even though it is not the current project is already running. It's not completely completed. But it is running and we have supplement energy, and isn't that a good thing? Hydrogen gas is missing because this is bad. Say above 1,000 and let's go. We have overflow energy now. Good. How come nobody is building this? They have other things to build. That's fair, I suppose. Good. Keep on building this for no reason. Storage unavailable for coal again. I guess we could sweep up coal if we have the time. What are the critters doing here? We must have dropped them by accident. Good, let's get them out of here. And the coal. Let's get it. Is a consumable ore. Sweep only, coal. Refined carbon, sure, and coal. Should we mop it up? I don't know, we should do refined carbon, but alright. Skills. Cook Chef Center Arthur. Gonna be our power technician as it stands, probably. Good. What about this here? Is all good, but yeah, refined carbon now I don't want to sweep up. I should not. Is used so seldomly. Let's not sweep this up for the moment. Coal is good enough, and salt. Table salt we have. Let's look at our Great Hall. And then we're gonna see that we have table salt thingies standing in. We don't. Herons. Store food supply. Copy settings. Good, the table salt is gonna come here now. It had so low priority that nobody wants to do it. Alright, but somebody's doing it now. I'm sure. Let's check the errands. Current errand. Right, this is a lot of climbing. Let's not. Good. Are we going to bring the table salt? Grab the table salt. Right, climb up the ladder. And put it on the table. Beautiful, there it is. Nice. And why is this door not always open? Let's open it up. Good. Somebody needs to do it. What else? Body temperature is now too cold here for the body buds. So sad. Is this still a great hall? Or is it just a mess hall? It's just a mess hall now because the temperature is too low. Can you stay in the thing a bit longer? No. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We're too cold. We only have a mess hall. Oh. Good. Is there another thing that has high... A Sporeshit. Sporeshit has high decor. Tell you what has high decor. A Aeropod has high decor. Amazing, says Vetcat. Let's put the Aeropod in here. I'm sure it already has a high decor. Does it though? Possibly, maybe. Don't think so. Is there a plant that grows a bit better? What about the mirth? Isn't this a mirth? It's also 20 degrees, isn't it? Man, we're 2 degrees shy of having a great hall. Also, why is it so dirty? Let's clean it up. Good. And what else is there? Our tamer is very much done. Good. This needs to connect up to the power spine. Let's make that happen. Power spine is running here. Very good. Normally I don't mix this up. Power spine is always running through and never getting bridged. But now this is happening. What we could do is already build a conductive wire bridge here for the future. Good. And then we can run this straight. Now, where's the auction? Auction reached these parts of the woods, which is good. More cooling down here for no reason. Pips are there, planting sleet wheat. Good. Priority 9 on the auto harvest. Good. Oh, they planted sleet wheat here, these fools. Alright then. Doesn't matter. Good. This is open and yet it's not going. But it's fine, duplicates are working here when they have the time. We could already clean something up here. Just a little bit to have duplicates work some more. This breeder chamber. Current 9. Oh, this is many. This is many. Let's remove the egg. We're overproducing breeder fishies. Speaking of fishies, let's check the critter sensor. It says 235 critters. 235 fishies to be precise. And we need about 30 or so for one duplicate. I don't know. So it's still not enough. In other words, gonna need some more. Right, then we can open this up if we want to. Let's deconstruct here first. Put in a proper tile there. Deconstruct here so we can already go. There's no background. Ah, we have to break in again? I guess we do. This is a bit rough. Let's deconstruct the background again. I really don't want to lose hydrogen. Let's deconstruct the background here. Break in, make some background, and then build the wall up. That makes way more sense. Somebody's already on their way. Good. Very nice. Now what about our farms here? Yep. That's what I thought. Oops, what am I doing? Pixel packs. Let's get it going. Furniture. This is going to become a vacuum at milligrams already. Pixel pack. Gold, sure. Nah, that's not. Aluminum is what we have. Let's use it up. Good. Here and there. And then in the end, there and there as well. Good, let's build this up right now. I don't want to lose more atmosphere. Yep, it's already rough. Good. How's my hydrogen? It is connected up. Good. Are we going to put hydrogen here already? Maybe, maybe not. Working on 3 things now at the same time. Because we have supplement energy coming in, there's no problems. This is completely relaxed. Very good. Oh, we are also way over time. Let's do a little bit more. Until we're at the 4 hours 20 marks. So we can get a lot of things done. Good, let's stop this madness. No need to tidy up anything. Pixel packs are done. Let's suppress this. Atmosphere is gonna be great. Put in the hydrogen right now. Good, this is good enough. Then we're gonna replace these. Just so for some nominal thingies here. Then we're gonna take a duplicate, put them in here. How's your schedule? Again? Or somebody else? Agent Artist is a Sue Fat Cat. Sandras is there. Santo Pioneer Matka. Agent Azalea. Right, let's lock this door. Anybody is gonna get locked in. Eccentric Waste again. Possibly. Oh, they cannot breathe. That's a bit rough. Punk is closing the door. Can you close it from the inside? I don't think they can, actually. Let's move them over there. Oh, this is the wrong chamber. This is the wrong chamber. Damn it. Good. Here we're gonna lock the door. Good. Schedule again, and can we breathe? I think we can. Good, let's look at the hydrogen. Going everywhere, fantastic. We're out of music. And that means we're done with the stream. Hey. Now the door is locked. Yes, let's not hectically do everything. Let's leave ourselves something to do for next time. Music not included, that's right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for chiming in. And I'm going to be back real soon. Until then, have a good day and a good night.